So this is kind of weird. Death Stranding 2 has been out for a few days now, and according to the rumors, it is considered a masterpiece. Perfect. And possibly Hideo Kojima's best work yet. Funny enough, I've had the game before release. I could have had videos before release. Massive thank you to PlayStation, by the way. They sent me an early copy, but I didn't post it because I didn't feel like it was right for me to like pretend like I know what the hell is going on. I even contemplated on watching like recap videos, but this is a very complex game. It just didn't feel right. What I wanted to do instead was try and revisit and just try to replay the first game, Death Stranding 1, all over again and see if it can finally stick. And I promise you, if it sticks, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play the full game and I'll hopefully play Death Stranding 2. Now in this video, this might be quite the lengthy one, if I'm being completely honest, but the purpose of this video is for me not only to try and replay it, but to try to get to, or at least as close as possible, to the point in time where I stopped playing the game initially, which is, it's pretty far. You might want to buckle up. If you guys would like to see me finish this game, just drop it a like. I'll play it by ear, see how you guys enjoy it, and then we'll take it from there. But nonetheless, thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy it, and let's do this. I remember seeing this for the first time and I was thinking this was just like an incredibly done cinematic for the game itself, and then you soon realize that it's just an incredibly done cinematic for Kojima Productions. I think he's truly going to be missed, man, when he's gone from the scene itself. Hopefully not anytime soon. The rope along with the stick are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were the rope and the stick.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
All right, here we go. Sony Interactive Entertainment presents. Man, the music in this game, it just started, but it's so incredibly, it just gets you in your feels, you know. Unfortunately, I don't think this song itself, there's a handful of songs in this game that cannot be included due to like just the videos either getting blocked, unfortunately, which is like the worst, because then like certain areas of the world can't even see the video, it won't pop up for them, and then some just get demonetized, and that sucks too. Some others get demonetized, but you can still share the revenue with the creator of the song, which that's totally okay, and I usually do that whenever that's an option. But man, sometimes it's tough, man. If you're a YouTuber and you make videos, you know exactly what I'm talking about. There's even certain words that you can't say. I remember the game Still Wakes the Deep. There was one word that one of the NPCs said there in the cafeteria, and just that one word got the video demonetized. I didn't even say it. It was the freaking game. But I think YouTube changed a lot. It's ever changing, but it really changed a lot during the apocalypse. I don't know how many of you guys were around. But it's still a great platform, and we gotta be grateful. And Norman Reedus. This guy's come such a long way. I remember him in The Walking Dead, when he had the short hair. Incredible show. Up until season 7 or whatever, when they started killing all the main characters. I was just like, I'm good. I'm out, bro. That's the rain that ages people. What they call it? Rainfall, was it? that's a no-go. A little too steep, Sam. Oh, that one fell. He didn't realize. So I don't remember, but like, are the birds falling and dying due to the rain? Like they're aging? I don't remember if the rain affects animals or not. Damn, that's one hell of a leap. And she just came out of nowhere. I forgot her name. I'm sorry. I think it was Fragile. I just saw it on the umbrella. It just, yeah, it was Fragile. I hope I'm right. Jeez, that'd be embarrassing. And there goes my bike. Oh, I'm screwed.
Fuck.
Recover your cargo, then find shelter from the rain. Yeah, this looks so freaking good, man. Look how smooth this is running right now. Jeez. So, smart drugs. Carry it on your back. Cargo for the smart drug delivery order acquired. Total now 2 out of 4. So we need 2 more. Tap to scan. Alright, so this can scan for cargo tags. Every piece of cargo has a tag attached. So there's one right here. The lost cargo. Rations pack. Central Knot City. Okay, let me go ahead and pick that up. I'll carry it on my back. You picked up head of distribution Central Knot City's dropped cargo. 1 like received. Oh, why, thank you. I think we have to go this way, right? Yes. Central Knot City is ahead. Key cargo for the smart drug delivery order located. All right, so there it is. It's down there. So should I go this way first, or are we going to pick that up afterwards?
You wait out the rain over there.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sam Norman Reedus. Oof. Damn. Do you imagine? That was actually a thing. Seems like we got goosebumps here. Damn. Yikes. Okay, that's more than just goosebumps. Bro, look at the fidelity. Looks so good. Oh, shit. That's not good.
Scared the shit out of me.
That just saved us. Or not. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. What they call these things? Was it BTs? Dude, that was so close. Way too close. Man, this looks so good on PC, man. This is beautiful. The prologue. Porter.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Timefall's let up.
Timefall.
My name is Fragile.
Says it on your jacket.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the timefall away.
Oh, that's right. She eats those freaking nasty bugs. Ugh. That reminds me of The Lion King when Timon and Pumbaa are just eating bugs. I don't know why I'm gonna shut up.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
So she's like old from the neck
Headed
down.
into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Man, such weird characters. I fucking love it. I remember all the cutscenes being so good. It was just like constantly walking and walking at some points where it got kind of crazy, but man. Order number 1, smart drug delivery. Deliver 1 or more. Okay, 2 of smart drugs. Full health. The red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, you'll die. The blue bar is a stamina gauge. As the gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly and maintaining his balance is harder. Alright, so should I scan the area again? And I think it's probably a good idea to get... Wait, hold on. There's something here. Yes. Okay, stamina restored and fatigue level reduced. Do I not get like a... No. I was gonna say, do I not get like... Wait, what the hell is that? Let me see if I can grab some of this. Should I eat one? Sure, why not? This restores your blood levels. Sure to keep some in handy. Okay. As your levels start to drop. This is beautiful, man. We got the same song playing again. Hopefully we're good, kind of. This is the best walking simulator ever. Oh no. Hold on, Sam. Hold on. Oh god. Wow, dude. Okay, so how did this work? I don't think I can just cross, right? Okay, so blue is good, right? All right, let me see. Can we walk all the way through? When performing actions that wear on Sam's body, when the gauge fully depletes, Sam can no longer bear the load. Be sure to take a break before this happens. Okay. So I do remember that the blue was good, and obviously yellow is good too. Red is a big no-no. So we don't want to hit the water in the red because I could have actually just walked across. I was overthinking. I'm sorry. Okay. It is what it is. Alrighty. So if I go up on the D-pad, what was this? Sunglasses. All right, I'll mess with that later on. This is such a beautiful looking game. I mean, it's always been a beautiful looking game, but playing this on PC is like, sheesh, bro. This is pretty gnarly. Can I go up there? What we got here? Centronaut City. Wonder if this is something that we can grab or something we should grab. Let me go ahead and scan the area here. Water is blue. We should be all right. All right, good. Put this on my back. Head of distribution. Stamina restored and fatigue level reduced. Can I grab me some of this? No? You know what? I don't even care. It wasn't even there. It was here. Delicious. So can we go through here? Let me see. I don't think we can go through here. I could be wrong. Yeah, this is definitely not where we want to be. Oh shit, Sam. Hold on for dear life, bud. Hold on for dear life. Hold on. You gotta hold on here. I know there's different ways in which you can access, you know, your destination. Hold on. I think we're kind of on the right area, maybe, sort of. Sam Porter Bridges, reporting for duty. All right, I think we gotta cross. Yeah, we might have to cross here, and this is looking kind of, No. Okay, hold on. So, can I actually, the yellow, can I stand? No, the yellow's very steep. I can stand on the blue and replenish my stamina, and then keep moving. Let me see. This looks very dangerous. Sam, we're gonna die here, Sam. Sam. Come on, Sam. Sam. Oh my gosh. All right, that was damn, that was a little scary there, if I'm being honest. All right, let's go ahead and grab this. Try standing still. If crossing a river is draining your endurance, try standing still. This should cause the gauge to refill slowly. Yeah, but what's the depth of the water? Man, this is just beautiful. Let's go ahead and run. We've got another cargo here. So I'm thinking about, and please do tell me in the comments, I'm thinking about actually, like, for the parts where I'm like walking around and stuff, I'm thinking about just like not even including the face cam and then just popping it back up during the cutscenes. Ooh, carrying too much cargo will make it easier to lose your balance. If you find yourself swaying left or right. Oh God, you gotta use the triggers.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean we're carrying some pretty heavy shit right now. I think you can also just You just run straight, right? Okay, let me just stop here. Carrying too much cargo. Make it harder to maintain your balance, and staying balanced becomes so difficult. Try holding triangle to offload your cargo from your back and lighten your load. No, I think I'm good. Alright, holding down buttons. Square hold down. When you see the hold down icon, you'll need to hold down square. Try holding it down until the delivery terminal responds. Note that you will also need to hold down buttons other than square. For example, when you see the left D-pad button, you will need to hold down. Okay, that's pretty obvious, bro. Okay, so here we have delivery terminal. Make delivery. Deliver requested cargo and cargo dropped by the others. Okay, so we got 8 pieces of new cargo and 1 order can be completed. All right, complete order. All cargo required is ready to be delivered. Okay. And this is everything in there, right? Yeah. And then here we have, yeah. This piece of cargo, lost cargo, was meant to be delivered here. It will be returned to the recipient. Okay, we're good.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
All right, so this is the results. Okay. This is just basically everything we just delivered. Distance traveled. Overall rating, not too bad. That was a pretty long distance. Oh, we got S ranking. That's pretty cool. All right, so deliver lost cargo to head distribution. Central Knot City. We just skip all this. All right. Cool.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Priority 1.
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
This is so cute, man.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
What a freaking intro, bro. It's not done yet.
The world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the Timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
I think if the body stayed dead for too long, I think that's what it was. They turn into BTs. Again, I could be wrong.
Stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
BB must be busted or something.
Anything. Oh shit. Well, that did not go as planned. That was possibly the worst case scenario. All the crabs are dead. The grass is growing. Thankfully, we've got our hoodies on, right? What if, like, the water hits your nose, like the tip of your nose ages? Wouldn't that look weird? Where's the body? God. Oh no, this guy's exposed.
Shit, they're here.
Look at him age, bro. Dude.
Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Bro. I would just lay flat on the ground and cover my mouth and make them think I'm like just already dead, right? If they were to touch me. Wait, are we injured? Like our leg? Bro, this guy back there, what a heat up. Will you shut the hell up? Yeah, just put him out of his misery, right? But then that... So what happens if they take him? Does he turn into a BT as well? Sorry. Because if that's the case, then that's a good choice. Unless... That's what happens when you shoot that little stupid gun. Just threw BB on the ground. Wait, so they didn't let him kill himself? Okay, he's trying to end his... That's crazy, bro. That's insane. There's just so much info, so much shenanigans just thrown at you. It's like, bro, help me. Help me understand this. This is definitely one of those games you got to do like a recap video or something after you beat it. There's just no other way. Oh, a little baby. Norman, calm down. Don't go any further. the visuals are freaking insane. My God. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what those guys up there are called. I don't remember. I don't even know if I got that far. And again, if I did, I don't remember. And the beach with the dead animals. I forgot what that resembled. But welcome to Death Stranding. This is so fucking bizarre. It's funny because Metal Gear is kind of like this, bro. Funky characters in a really good way.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Alright, so scan, move. So we gotta go to our body. Repatriation? He's a repatriate. Am I pronouncing that right? Meaning that he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to his body and bring him back. This is so fucking weird, bro. Oh shoot.
Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
Guys, what the hell is happening? Delicious.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Episode 1, Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally.
That's cool.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died.
He's got like a massive scar
I would advise against that.
on his forehead.
I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
Damn, bro. Fuck.
Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
That's so crazy. That is crazy.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, cargo for the morphine delivery isolation ward. Order acquired.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so how far from this place are we exactly? Because
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
okay, so here's the map. Actually, it's not that far. And this is the watchtower. And I think we gotta go this way.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Okay, so compass. L1 to enter compass mode. And then use left or right to quickly jump between markers. Focus on a marker to view information about it. Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Morphine delivery, isolation ward. Piece of cargo currently carried 1. Oh, the compass is so helpful. Very helpful. And this is probably once upon a time Brooklyn or something. New York. I don't know.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Cool story. Here we go. Northern outskirts of capital Knot City. We got the morphine.
Vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated.
It's been like 5 minutes.
Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Looking like a bum right now. It's my work clothes. Come on, give me a break. So we delivered the morphine. Okay, cool. We got all that done. President's office.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard Man?
I remember him.
Oh, you were with Bridges 1. So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
So mother because she raised me, not because she's like biologically my mother, right?
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right?
I do.
Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Oh, fucking hell.
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
He still has that picture.
love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
It's so confusing. What do you mean you're dead? How do you wait for...
Madam President! Oh, no.
So, like,
Doctor, we need your help.
she's got a different version of her.
All hands on deck here.
Oh, God.
Season B-Fifth. Give me 150 cc's. She's not
Man, these cinematics are so fucking gnarly.
She's dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her.
So she dies, like, fully.
I'm a death.
Yeah. Huh? What the fuck is going on? He's stranded with love.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the voidout. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, I guess we gotta deliver the president's dead body to get cremated. I think I remember this.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
So the beach is like a really significant part of this game, obviously. Makes me wonder why part 2 is called Death Stranding.
Facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
2 on the
We built
beach.
the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
It's time to carry a dead body on my back. Halfway across the country, I suppose.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
You guys are insane for this. I don't believe it. Bunch of assholes. How does Kojima come up with a game like this and say, hey, yeah, that's a great idea for a game? Like, you need to have that vision. I don't have that vision.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explain how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Okay, open the cufflinks to view the map.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Okay, so there's some rough terrain en route to your destination. Charge ahead carelessly. You could wind up lost or find yourself stranded at the top of a cliff with no way down. Study the suggested route before setting off by hovering the cursor over a few locations along the way and checking out the information about what you'll find there. I think I'm going to go with Riverside and then maybe the mountain.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Oh boy, that's just great. So we actually can't take our sweet time with this body because just confirmed they will turn BT. Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side than regular cargo if you begin to lose your balance. Oh gosh. Use L2 and R2. Try and steady yourself. I think if you run straight ahead, like if you just run a straight line forward, it doesn't matter how much you're carrying. Obviously, if you sway just a little bit, then things get a little bit more difficult, but...
President Bridget's plan is the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Okay, we're gonna go straight this way. Yeah, see, if we go straight, we're good. Oh, nice. I think once we pass that little gate you know, now we're in the real world, the dangerous world of Death Stranding. Oh shit. Hold on, Mom. Hold on. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go straight this way. Let's go.
Yeah, just like that.
So, for the first video, again, I don't know if this is gonna be a full-on series. I would love for it to be, but I'm just not gonna sit here and lie to your face and say it's going to be. I really don't know. Am I enjoying it right now? 1000%. But I enjoyed it the first time I played it too. But for this video, I'm gonna leave the majority of the traveling. I feel like afterwards it might have to be edited just because it's just, you know, too much walking. Or maybe I'll just edit a little bit here and there till we get close to the destination. I mean, it's not like you guys haven't seen any of this anyways, you know. So I'm gonna stop here real quick and I'm gonna see, we gotta go straight ahead and then we'll just go up that valley up there. There's a lot of fucking walking. This is crazy. Oh, music is so beautiful, man.
This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope.
Oh.
And give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now.
Okay, so we've made it to the first marker, which is right here. Good. We've got ourselves a ladder here. Interesting. So can I use this ladder to just cross and take it? I probably don't want to take it, actually. Oh, sorry. There we go. Perfect. Wait, who said that? Okay, so do I have to go straight this way through these rocks? I know B's over there. This is gonna get really confusing. I can already tell. We gotta shift a little bit to the opposite side. I'm gonna have to open up the map and kind of, oh shoot, and kind of see where we stand. I don't want to just aimlessly run along here through this river. Oh crap.
Anybody hear me?
That's pretty cool. If you press the like button, he just starts shouting out into the air.
Just a bit further now.
Almost there. The ladders are right here. Finding ropes and other helpful items more easily. Using terrain scanner causes nearby ropes, ladders, and other useful items to flash, making them easier to find. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a big fat like on this.
Today's a good day.
Grab. Ooh, well that's good, Mr. Sam. I think we're on some pretty good pacing here. Now, this is making me kind of nervous. There we go.
Hey!
This one's for you.
Just dropped a bunch of likes. All right, careful. Easy does it. That's the rope. Okay. Come on, Sam. Hold on for dear life, bud. Thank you for the rope. All right. We're at the B. Now what I'm going to do is... Ooh, I think that's where we have to be. Ah. We actually freaking made it, boys. Boys and girls. We are finally here. Well, not quite yet. Almost. Incinerator, west of Capital Knot City. That was quite the eventful trip. I don't even know what the hell those things are just going up into the sky like that. It's a little bit alarming if you ask me. I think we could just run real quick, right? Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on to the president's body. Very careful. Good, good. Oh, oh, oh. Hold on. Sweet. Man, I think we made it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cremates. Sheesh. President Bridget Strand's corpse. I'm so sorry, Mama, but I gotta burn your ass. Wait, that's not good.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Excuse you, sir?
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Oh, that's the BB. Is it?
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Well, I don't, damn it.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a voidout. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Damn. That's cool.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
That is fucking creepy. It's so cute. It's so cute, dude. Little baby. Isn't it a baby? Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Return to the Capital Knot City Distribution Center.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I don't like this. Suggested routes, maybe the same way I came back. That'd be a good idea, right? I think I like that idea more than anything, to be honest. Although they're also suggesting this route. I think I think I'm gonna take the same. Okay, crouch. Moving slowly while crouched. Holding your breath will make it harder for BTs to detect you while you're moving, but be careful. When your endurance gauge is depleted, Sam will be forced to take a deep breath once he stops. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I'm so fucking dead. Hello? What the fuck? What is this? Okay, maybe I should just run. Yeah, let's run. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. I'm being chased by a whale. Yeah, BB's stressed out. I wasn't able to read, look at that. I wasn't able to read the prompts. Hold on. Enemy-induced adrenaline rushes. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes. However, okay, you should rest or drink from your canteen to recover. Okay, it stopped raining. Was that supposed to happen, or did I just somehow fuck that up? Canteen. Actually, you know what? Here we go. Drink some water. Oh, yes. I think now we're good. Can I use the rope? All right, cute, bro. Can I please grab the rope? Thank you. Let's go down. My goodness. Release the rope. We can take the ladder. Perfect. And now we can run. Now we can take the other ladder. I think we should be okay here.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Aww.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
He doesn't get rid of it, right? I know BB's still in Death Stranding too. We need a miracle here. Aw. He's so cute.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset.
I'm just trying to figure out this guy. Is he the father of BB, the creator? Like, is he related to Sam? I know he's an antagonist, but oh, little heart is so cute. That's cute as shit. That's too cute. Less than 50% damage. I would have preferred a little bit less than that. Or I should say more than less than 50% damage. We still got an S rating somehow. Somehow.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
What the fuck is he talking about? I know she's dead, but I know she also has that younger self. I just don't know. It's so confusing. Dude, you better go shower. That. You must really stink, Sam. We need you to go shower. And we're back at the beach, it seems.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Oh, okay, that's us.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2. Amelie? time passed while you were sleeping, stamina fully restored. Your canteen has been refilled.
Good morning, Sam.
Still kind of dirty.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Toilet is under construction. We gotta go take a shower. I saw something that, like, if you zoom into his crotch. That's amazing. That's awesome. Dude, that's hilarious. Ah, nice steamy shower. Get all cleaned up and prepped up.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Jeez.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Interesting. The isolation ward. President's office.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Isn't that her?
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
But when I was a boy, she was...
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
Exactly.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older.
Oh.
But you do, Sam. You look good.
Oh, yeah?
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
She's really pretty.
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Really?
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenaught City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah. But then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Okay.
Taken.
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that.
So her body's not here.
I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want.
Oh.
I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering voidouts.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
Damn.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
This is it's so cute, bro. Oh, it's so cute. So we're at the beach again.
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
What the hell? She's just wearing something else.
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
See right there, she's wearing like a different color outfit. Dude.
Wait.
Good morning, Sam.
Interesting.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Okay, so prepare to make a delivery. What is he pointing at? I'm gonna use the toilet. Let's take a quick dump here. See how that works.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding.
That's awesome.
As well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias. as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Okay, hold on. Wasn't this like monster drinks before? Did they change that? I'm pretty sure that was monster drinks. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Yeah, those were monster. What? Did they have maybe like some sort of licensing for X amount of years? That's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Stamina increased by 10%, can be boosted by up to 25. I'll drink another one. Might have a little bit of a heart attack here, but that's okay. Equipment rack. Here we go.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Okay, thanks. That's pretty gnarly. Okay, so let's back up from here. Check up on BB. I would assume these are all things we gotta do anyways.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Okay. Now we can also go right over here into equipment rack. This is the one.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Change color scheme. We can do that? Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I like the black though. I'm not even gonna lie. I do like the black. I'll leave it like that. All right, let's see what else. We can take a look at the map, of course. I don't think anything else is required here except the map. We can examine the figures and then we can examine the terminal, excuse me. It's what they're calling it, the terminal.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
I think this is where the game gets a little walking simulator like, and then this is the part we're gonna have to push through, or maybe a little bit after this, I'm not sure. We'll see how we end off this video.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Such pretty visuals, man. My goodness. Who's that? Down there.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby.
So that's probably the biological mother of BB. Lisa. I guess only time will tell. Head west. Take on a new order at Capital Knot City. All right, so clearly we're going to be focusing on just main missions for this video.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Okay. So take on orders, private locker, rest in private room. Smart drug delivery, way station west of Capital Knot City. There's only one right now.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Use L1 and R1 to switch tabs and view various informations about the order. The amount of cargo each order involves, as well as its size, can also be viewed.
The last voidout in Central Knot City brought deliveries to a standstill. Until now. Your cargo for this run is a batch of smart drugs. Oxytocin, to be precise. Oxytocin is effective at reducing stress. So much so that some folks call it a love or happy hormone. Once you've completed the job, connect the way station to the network using the Cupid. Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
All right, so on this screen, you can decide where and how to carry your cargo. How well you balance your load will affect your ability to walk. Cargo positioning can also be adjusted by pressing start to access cufflinks and selecting cargo. Seems pretty well balanced, to be honest.
Order assigned.
Okay, head west. Let me go here, and this is where we have to go. So maybe it's probably a good idea to... There's a little ladder right here, so I could probably place a marker there. Actually, no, we already have one there. And then maybe from here we can probably go... Fucking hell, this is crazy. We'll see where this takes us.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
It seems like we're gonna have a lot of hills and valleys along the way here.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Oh, shoot. Okay, this is the climbing anchor. A pole that is driven into the ground, creating an anchor point for a 30-meter rope that allows for ascending and descending. That's great. And these are the ladders. And this is urinates. Be considered and relieve yourself away from... So we can just take a leak? That's hilarious.
You see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Putting up signs. Oh, cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Take me some of that. Thank you very much.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Ultra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Okay. This is going to where I'm going, so I would assume it's probably good. Good to go.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need, and they're counting on you to deliver.
Oh man, this is freaking deep here. My gosh. Do I want to take this too? I might be getting carried away here, you know? Lost cargo, disc-based media, capital not city. Do I want to take this too? I'll take one more. Screw it.
I'm Sam.
Yes, you are, Sam. You are Sam the man.
Over here.
All right, we just gotta find a way that way. This is crazy, bro. This really is a walking simulator. Oh shit, Sam. All right, so we're gonna cross this little river here, and this is the part where I'm probably gonna start editing some things out because it seems like, oh shit, it seems like just not editing any of this out can add up a few hours, at least a good 6-7 hours to this game. Not saying we're gonna do the whole game. I'm just saying if I were to do the whole game. What is this? No, seriously.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Oh, so we can just deliver that. Select make delivery, deliver lost cargo at a delivery terminal to complete a lost cargo delivery. Lost cargo can also be entrusted to other players for delivery by selecting entrust cargo.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you.
Yep.
Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Like me? Sure.
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Oh, God. That's just great. Adjust position. Place ladder. Oh, gosh. Timefall will accelerate the passage of time for anything it touches. Exposure to timefall. That's not good. The fuck is... I am not going to take that. We've got to get going. Oh my goodness. See, I didn't remember that timefall literally affects everything. I thought it was only like living things, like birds and humans and shit. Oh, we actually climbed this. That was not half bad. I think that's where we gotta go, right? Yeah. Alright, so this is where we use the climbing anchor. Place it right there. Hold on to it. Alright, Sam. Here goes nothing. Super close now. Super close to the bottom. Now what the hell? Oh, it keeps going? Good. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Come on, come on, come on. Push! Push! Yeah, we've got a couple of icons. I don't know if I want to try and grab whatever that is over there. Memory chip. What could the memory chip be? Should I try and go get it or what? Ooh, hello. It's actually right here at the entrance. It's perfect. Core members.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Really? Okay. Sounds good. Deliver requested cargo. Partial delivery. No, we'll confirm all. Took 0 damage, at least.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a look.
Well, you're very welcome.
Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
All right. Delivery has been completed. S rank. Well, what can I say? I'm just that dude.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the voidout.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. I finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Damn, that's nuts, bro. We gotta do the entire freaking United States. That is insane. West Capital Knot City has joined the UCA. The following structure cannot be constructed using the PCC. Postbox. New options have been added to delivery terminals. So fabricate equipment, make delivery, deliver lost cargo, share locker, donate weapons and equipment, share locker, withdraw cargo. This area is now connected to the Cairo network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Okay, so we got to go to 2 places before we go to the last one.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, here we go.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Okay, so weapons and equipment can be fabricated using materials provided by facilities. The amount of materials available at a given facility would differ depending on the facility type. Okay. I mean, do I need... What's a PCC?
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
But beware that doing so will use up some of the Cairo bandwidth available to you. Post box level 1. It can be used to return lost cargo and entrust cargo delivery by others. I don't think I want to do that just yet. It might be good. Okay, it might be good to do this. And then maybe like 2 ladders or something. Yeah, okay, so then I'm gonna load all. Or actually... I'm gonna auto arrange it. And this also includes everything that needs to be delivered. Oh my God, Sam, this poor dude's back.
Order assigned.
All right. Holy cow. All right, let me open up the, Bro, this is abusive, man. We're going that way. This is seriously abusive. I think eventually we get like different boots or something like that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know if it was boots or what the hell it was.
Too close.
To run faster. Okay, we gotta jump through here. Oh my God, I feel like I'm gonna fall. Let me take a look. It is that way. Pieces of cargo currently carried 6. Yeah. Yeah, let's not have to deal with any VTs or anything like that. Especially not with the amount of... What the fuck? What is that shit over there? Oh no. Aren't those the guys that attack you? Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We want none of that right now. We don't want... Nope. I'm good. What?
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
Oh.
Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Oh, fuck off. No, 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 fuck off. Sam, we gotta run, Sam. Sam, we gotta run. Sam, we gotta run. This is not good. Man, we're running pretty fucking quick. Come on, Sam, run. I don't even want to look back. What is happening? Oh, that was a cutscene, dude. Uh-oh. Wait, that's Timefall. Oh, God.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Okay, so we're gonna keep going. That's what they're called, mules. I forgot about that. I just know they're very freaking annoying. Let me open up my map here. Dude, that was bad, bro. It's raining. That's gonna affect the cargo. Oh, shit. Sam. Where's this place? Oh my God. We're almost there. Okay. No? What's happening? Oh, shit. This is not good. Let me take a look at the map. Oh my God. I am shitting bricks right here. I'm holding my breath. Oh, dear God. Yo. Come on, Sam. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Come on. I'm just grabbing a ladder, man. Calm down. Oh no. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Bro, get the fuck out of here. This freaking cargo is gonna go to shit. Should I just run for it? I don't know right now, but I should just run for it. We're good. We good? Right on time.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
You know, it's not a machine. It's an actual freaking human. Oh, BB is suffering. Okay.
When the strain on your body exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Oh no. Don't worry, BB. I will help you. I am coming to help you. As soon as we get there. Daddy's not looking too hot. Daddy's tired. My feet hurt. And this my back is fucking killing me, actually. Oh, there's a bike over there. Huh. Can I grab that already? Oh, no, that's just probably the station or something. Hold on. Because this right here, this does not look safe. No, I'm going back. Now, this is something I probably should have done back there. I don't know why I didn't do it. I guess my nerves got the best of me. Don't fall, Sam. Freaking crap, almost fell. But I'm gonna try it here. I don't really have to, but I think might be the best. Yeah. Just like that. I think I'm also gonna leave the ladder there. I mean, could be. Right? You never know. Yeah, I should have done that all the way back there. But it's all good. We're here now. BB needs our help. I need to deliver this package. And all else should be good. Well, we freaking made it. Barely made it, but we made it. We have arrived at the distribution center. Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sheesh.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the morning.
We're going down there.
Thank you.
Gotcha. All right.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
That's gotta be scary, running down a hill like that with all that luggage, or should I say cargo. Make delivery. Just gonna confirm everything, bro. Nice.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Yeah, just saying, letting me know about that BT little area would have been a nice incentive for me, right? For doing my job here. But no, you guys just threw me into the lion's den, I suppose. I don't know if I got an S ranking on that, but honestly, I'm not here for that. I still did, which is okay, I guess. Okay.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Damn. Okay, so we're a little closer now. A new strand has been established.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Okay, so as more facilities join the UCA Bridges HQ, we'll be able to provide additional functionality to those facilities, such as the ability to fabricate equipment and weapons via the delivery terminal. The range of available weapons and equipment may increase, and new terminal functions and information may be added as things progress. Data acquired: mules and drone syndrome, bridge babies, and timefall. New features have been added to your cufflinks, mail, data. A new option has been added to the delivery terminal: recycle. Oh my god. So that little icon with the ghost, is that mules or is that for BTs? That's pretty interesting. Now connected to the chiral network. Well, that's good.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BP to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Okay.
Good work.
So, using private rooms, I'll use it right now. Just give me a sec. Let me recycle cargo to produce new materials, make delivery, lost cargo. Exactly. I'll deliver it here. Easton. Cool. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. Sweet. That's awesome. Oh, that's amazing. Make delivery, share memory chip data. See what happens with this.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay. Recycle. Let me see. So damage 3%, 2%. A lot of these things are not very damaged, so it's probably, I don't think I have to. I could probably store some of these ladders I've got, but I don't know how far we're going to be going and what sort of rivers we're going to have to cross or whatever. But I don't think I need that much.
You there? Little help? Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers.
Damn.
Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
So Sam is getting attached to the BB. Clearly, that's going to be a very significant point of the story. Especially since the game is hinting that we're going to have to get rid of it at some point. And Sam's probably not going to want to do that. Obviously, we've seen Death Stranding 2 trailers and stuff. But what happens in between, I have no idea. And I'm really excited to find out one way or another.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam.
The germaphobe. It's like, don't fucking touch me, girl. Even though you're a hologram and not real. Don't touch me, damn it.
Waiting for you. Come and find me.
I hope she doesn't turn out to be like somebody really evil. I don't know if she came out in the trailer.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Take a shower. I'd have to rewatch the trailer for Death Stranding 2, see if I see her. But as I was saying, I can't remember right now.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
What the hell?
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Dry dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information. such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
All right, let me see. Let's access the terminal here. And we can go to mail. Benjamin Hancock. Sorry, Sam. Bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the distro center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you see outside, its battery's dead. You have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charges should kick in after. Sorry if we got your hopes up. And I've got some more bad news for you, too. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Anyway, there's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth, getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. So, yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness changed anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were all putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not at all. Anyhow, excuse me, not all of it. Anyhow, you gave us the glimmer of hope we needed to bring us into the Cairo network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking about putting up signs again, even. Watchtowers too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words.
Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
Alright, well, let's get out of here. Actually, I should have drank some Stranding... What is it called? Stranding energy? Or death energy? Whatever they replaced the monster drink for.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
System woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
So that is BB's son, indeed.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli.
It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Interesting. They were created decades ago. Wow. So down here, then soothe. Check on BB. Aw. Soothe BB.
It's all good. It's all good.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
I guess too much rocking.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Yeah, bro. I don't know about all that, bro. Why are you making me do this, bro? Alright, so we got recovery. What do I do first? Like, can I do both at the same time? This one's actually kind of far.
Heads up, Sam. Distro Center staff's got a favor to ask. Probably best I start from the beginning.
This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Can I select both? Yeah.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Was gonna get rid of some of the stuff, but just in case.
The thing you're holding is a crystal collector. As the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
Alright, so collect at least one. Okay, so first and foremost, that's going to be order number 8, which is...
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, it's this way.
Keep on keeping on.
Anybody home?
Oh, we've got the bike. Oh shit. Is that the one he said didn't have the battery? Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
I mean, we got some right here. Alright, so that's to do, hold on. Use L2 to select the location with the watchtower and press. Hey, can I do that around here? Let me actually take this ladder. That's pretty helpful. Thank you.
Over here.
No, Sam, shut up.
Today's a good day.
Now we can use a ladder of our own. Right here. Nope, sorry. A ladder of our own. And place it right. Does that work? Ooh, it might actually work. Build it right here.
Now then.
Oh, yes. Watchtowers can search for chiral crystals, sandalweed meal post boxes, and other objects. The area that they can cover is limited, so build one in a location from which all areas you wish to search can be scanned.
Construction complete.
Use watchtower. Okay, good. We've got them all right there. So we can place a marker right over here. This is amazing. All right, cool. I don't like this. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. We don't got time for this nonsense. Oh, shit. Yep. Oh my god, this is a heat up, bro. What a freaking heat up. Grab me some of these. Thank you very much. You have collected enough chiral crystals. Perfect. Should I grab more? I mean, I'm already here. Might as well. Alright, so we can actually pick those up while we're holding our breath.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs. The Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
That's right. Alright, we gotta go collect and retrieve a mule camp. So, we have this here. Might as well just take this. The little ladder bridge we built here. Can we make it? Okay, so let's go ahead and check on BB. Soothe. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. Now we have to go to the mule camp. But I think before we go to the mule camp, I think it's probably...
Scanning bridges.
Sam, Cairo crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
It's probably a good idea to drop off the crystals first before heading out anywhere, because you never know. All right, so you have to recycle them.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
All right, cool. So he provided design data for the following: container repair spray. Oh, that's right. You can repair the shit with the spray. So Cairo crystals cannot be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials can be used at the distribution west of Capital Knot City has increased. A new option has been added to the delivery terminal.
Excess Cairo crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Okay, cool.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Sweet. So connection level increased. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. Bridges guard Mako. To use this data, gain access to level 2 or higher structure. Customize structure. Okay, so some of this facility's bound has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built within the Cairo network area. Alrighty, cool. Those towers are really helpful, by the way. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders. But with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. You have achieved delivery volume grade 10. You can now carry more cargo. That is actually pretty good.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Oh, wait, thank you. Don't know what it is yet, but... Oh, okay. Container
That's container
spray.
repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Sweet. Okay, so I think we could probably move it to the locker, right? Place in private locker. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna need it right now. I'll take one just in case. You know what I mean? Just in case.
Easy.
Thank you, bud. Appreciate it.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Alright. Cool. So we still got one thing to do. And that is head over to... over here, the mule camp. There's a good amount of ladders and stuff along the way, it seems.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Alright, so I think he said back here. Right? This way?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Man, my boots, I think, are kind of banged up. Not banged up, but they're definitely not at 100%.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
So subduing mules. Attack a mule repeatedly to knock them unconscious. Ugh. The thing is, how do I can we dodge? Is there a way to dodge? Shit. Hold strand. If you can sneak up on a mule from behind, you can use a strand to bind them. You can also use strands to avoid mule melee attacks. Although your timing will need... Oh, God, so we gotta time it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Come on. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Damn, Sam. We'll take the metals. We can't carry the bodies, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Take me some of these. Thank you. The number of chiral crystals in your possession is displayed at the bottom right of the cufflinks map. Your blood level, BB stress level, stamina durability, current weight carried. Okay. There's... I don't even think I gotta go for that other guy over there. I could just take this one out. Yeah, he's just there posted up. When infiltrating a mule camp, crouching will help you reduce the sound of your footsteps. Holding your breath will make even harder to detect. Very nice. Oh, we got mule boots. That's probably good shit. And then we got unlock the post box. Let me grab whatever I need to get first. Hold on. Where is it? Is it in there? Yeah, it's probably in there. That's what it is. Ooh. Oh, shit. Seems like the coast is clear. Oh, there's a ladder there too. Oh, that's nice. Cheeky little ladder. I'm gonna grab whatever's over here. Hold on. Thank you. Memory chip has been acquired. Okay, let's bounce. Oh, no, 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 no. I should probably pick up the ladder. I mean, free ladders are good. If it's for free, it's for me. Let's go. Oh, yes, this is good. Fuck, 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 fuck. Sam, hold on.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him.
Yeah, sounds a lot like what's going on now with AI and shit. That's pretty funny. Pretty accurate too. Okay, so we're here. We managed to infiltrate the mule camp pretty successfully, if I do say so myself. Did not get spotted, which is good. Always good.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Let's go ahead and deliver all the goods here. Make delivery. Delivering the printer now.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it.
Yeah, I know.
Never doubted you'd come through for us.
I know. I'm quite the delivery guy. What can I say? Ooh, Bridges boots.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Okay, so that's what we have one always on, like, hooked onto our luggage or whatever. So new interview data acquired, necrosis, an ancient Egyptian view of life and death. Interesting. And Bridges HQ have added data for a new structure to your PCC. Bridges. Damn, that's awesome. You have been awarded the title of Skilled Handler. Continue to strive for greater recognition. Miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. Gee, thanks. Gotta love a good social status.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, let me actually... Should I recycle the crystals? Probably should. Yeah, sure, why not? Go ahead and skip that.
Thank you for your continued support.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort.
That's true.
Give it a try.
I'm not going to use that yet. That's just too much materials at the moment, and I don't think we need it.
Order assigned.
We should be all right.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, where's our destination? Oh, Sam, calm down. Destination is that way. Perfect. Man, I think building a bridge here would be actually fucking phenomenal now that I think about it. But I feel like I should probably just wait, you know what I mean? Probably just wait. Excuse me.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait until later on. Because we could just use this little shitty ladder bridge we've got here. And that's okay. Sam, don't fall. God. And I just fell like a fucking idiot. Okay, Sam, come on. Come on! And it's freaking raining. Not ideal. Like at all. Sam, don't you dare fall. You are embarrassing me, Sam. Can we relax? So just chill here. Yeah. Put that on my back. Probably a very bad idea. But we should be able to get through this. Uh-oh. BB's a little stressed out. If crossing a river is draining your endurance, try standing still. This should cause the gauge to refill slowly. Gotcha. Okay, so we're headed this way. Come on. Come on, Sam. It's raining again. Thank you. Come on, Sam. Oh boy. Damn it, Sam. Come on. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's metal straight ahead. I was gonna pick up the metal back there, but them winds are too strong, bro. Wind farm. Well, that makes sense. Of course, I completely forgot we were going to the wind farm. There's a lot of wind here. That's for sure. Okay, Sam. Let's not fuck this up. Maybe a good idea to crouch here, right? Like go crouching? Yeah. Definitely a good idea. It's cool because you can crouch and then you suddenly just kind of gain control again. I don't want to jinx it, but for the most part. Let me put this on my back like a boss. Ooh, that was probably a really stupid idea. Carrying too much cargo will make it harder to maintain your balance. Yeah, I know. I know. Please. Just keep your composure, Sam. Oh, this is not good. We're crouched, so we should be okay. What the fuck's happening? What? Wait, why'd that happen? Is it because of my stamina? Hold on. I can't eat that. Okay. Bridges energy drink. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Okay, where the hell is this fucking place, man? We're so close. I'm going this way. Got to be somewhere around here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, and baby's freaking out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Come on, Sam. Yeah, this cargo is not helping right now. Let me drink some juice. Oh my goodness gracious. We're so fucking close. Thank you. What is that up there? Oh, that's my marker. We're almost done, though. Almost out of here. Almost out of here. Holy cow. Should I take another sip or what? What are we thinking, boys? We're so freaking close. I'm gonna risk going a little bit further this time. Just a little bit. Bro, we're literally right fucking there. Oh, I think we're in the clear. Oh my goodness. Not quite yet. It's getting better. Come on. Dude, that was nutty. We had the wind, we had the frickin' the rocks and the hilltops, and then we had the BTs. That was not fun. Anyways, we are now officially at the wind farm.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We freaking made it. Drink a little bit. I think that's my last sip. 76 left. Not a whole lot. All right, make delivery. Power supply unit. Done.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look?
Sure.
Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Something like that.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
All right, guys, making some progress. So the wind farm has joined the UCA. New interview data acquired, humanity's biggest problem, logistics, chiral contamination, the discovery of beaches, and the concept of death. The wind farm has shared data. As a result of joining the UCA, you can now use the PCC to build generators. Cool. So new features have been added to your cufflinks, supply requests, bridge links. New options have been added to delivery terminals, take on orders, standard orders, or make delivery requested supplies, entrust cargoes, and garage. The garage feature can be used at not cities and distribution centers. Yeah, I wish I would have seen all those fucking markers before. I mean, that was a lot of BTs there. That was really dangerous. This area is now connected.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Deliver lost cargo. I'll deliver that. Cool. Entrust it to another player. Claim materials, recycle.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices.
Nice.
That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles. Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Well, I hate to break it to you, but it is important for me to play Death Stranding 2. So, I don't know. I gotta think about it.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
So completing delivery of materials to a given facility will increase the amount available at the facility for the construction of weapons and equipment, and for other functions. There is a limit to the amount of materials that a given facility can store. Use L1 and R1 in the orders menu to switch between tabs to check items. West Capital Knot City, which is where I'm going, and this one's going to Capital Knot City, which is also where I'm going. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of shit. Damn, that's a lot of load. Looks like a lot of load. Maybe this was a mistake, Sam. So we gotta go back to central west of Capital Knot City, obviously, because over there we got the bike that we might just be able to get, which will be pretty nice.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, somebody put a bridge for me there? Oh, well, that's kind of... Oh, Samuel.
Yeah.
Somebody put a big fat bridge for me there, and I'm gonna just freaking fall all over the place. What is this? Can I pick this shit up? Oh, I didn't know I could eat shrooms. Oh, that's not. That's crypto bio or whatever. Thank you. People here are so nice. Talk about community service. Oh my god. That bridge is awesome. Hello? Bridge level 3. Let's see all the list of functions available. Okay, this is new for me. You can customize the structure. Okay. So I don't want to do that. I wouldn't.
Yeah, sure thing.
I mean, I gotta drop a like on this bad boy because this is pretty badass. Let's go, Sam. Oh my god. Carrying too much cargo will make it harder. Yeah, I can see that. We'll get through this. Let's go, Sam. Come on, we can do this, Sam. Can I grab the rope? That might actually be pretty good. All right, let's get it. Thank you. I don't know who left this rope here. I know I left one back there earlier, but King Garth, thank you for the rope. We truly appreciate your generosity. All right, now I gotta find a different way. Release the rope, Sam. This is crazy how this game really challenges you to just do the most simple of tasks that you normally do in other games, like walking and climbing. In this game, it's like, it's a lot. You know what? I'll carry this on my back too. Why not? Ooh. Cargo for orders that designated specially for Sam is transported in gold containers, while standard cargo containers are silver. See, I didn't even know that. Thankfully, I'm reading. For once. Yeah, I actually read almost everything. I just tend to forget a lot of the shit I read. I tend to be a little... without saying the word, of course. Don't want to offend anybody, even though I'm calling myself that. But you'd be surprised. People will still get offended. Alright, anyways. I think we're... Yep. We're on our way now, boys. We are officially on our way down. This is awesome. What is this? Can I pick that up? I can. I might need some tools. Sandalweed leaves can serve as a temporary footwear in an emergency. Once you've acquired some holds... Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab some of that. That might be good. I just completely went right past that. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Funny how I said I'm not going to do any of this. I'm not going to grab any more cargo. I'm not doing anybody any favors, and yet here I am. Heavy as hell.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome to Sandport Bridges.
BB is happy. All right. Let's go ahead and deliver the goods here. Make delivery. Yeah, deliver requested cargo. Here we go. Wait. Go ahead and skip that.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
I know. I didn't fall once. What can I say? I am pretty darn good at this.
See you around.
See you, dude. Okay, so we have...
Sam, if you're up for it, you should head over to the distro center out west of Capital Knot and take on an order bound for the city. A hardworking porter could earn himself an extra reward. Check the terminal at the distro center to see what's available.
Make delivery. Let's see. Deliver lost cargo. We have... Yeah, we'll deliver that. Some of the lost cargo we found along the way. Cargo to entrust. Medical instruments. Sweet.
Hey, Sam, mind doing me a favor? There's a bridge that needs building. Over a river, just outside that distro center. It's too deep to ford, and we'd like a long-term solution. The foundation's already been laid, and everything required to finish the job should be in storage. All you need to do is carry the remaining materials to the construction area and use them to complete the bridge. If it turns out there isn't enough there for our needs after all, you'll have to come up with the rest on your own. I know you've got a lot on your plate right now, but remember, this bridge will make your life easier too. Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
This is all part of the learning process, so it's good to do, I suppose. Weapon usage restriction. Terminals right here.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
All right, cool. Complete the structure. So 600 out of 800. We have enough. Boom, boom. We actually have more than enough. Build a bridge at the designated construction site. This is a level 1 bridge. They actually built pretty quickly. That's super helpful. Not for nothing, bro, but that's very helpful. Alright. Get the good old S rank. Love it.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
That's the other bridge over there that I saw earlier. But not on the way back. Interesting. Anyways, let's go to the bike here, guys. Let's see what we can do.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're charging a reverse strike. This is a post box switch structure generator. Build right here. And that should charge the bike. Oh yeah. Oh yes. See what happens here. Oh, that's actually pretty big.
Construction restrictions lifted.
Oh, damn, that was quick, dude.
Hello.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Wait, I can put the cargo. Accelerate, brake. Hold on. I can put cargo on the bike. Yeah. Perfect. Boost, wheel spin. What the fuck? I want to say we can also upgrade the bike. Maybe, hopefully. Yep. Oh shit, this thing's pretty quick. Oh god. I don't know if the bike Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on. Not a good idea. We gotta go. I'm gonna stick to the terrain. I'm gonna stick to the terrain. Riding your bike through rivers and wetlands will increase your bike's battery consumption. Really? All right, so we've got to be careful. I guess the bike just has to work harder.
Sam, I hate to say it, but I've got a high priority request. While this has nothing to do with our network expansion operation, it's still a major cause for concern. You can pick up the order via the terminal at Capital Knot's Western Distro Center. Let's save the detailed briefing until then. Don't delay, Sam. This one's important.
Okay, should I cross? Okay, here we go. Damn, so I have to be careful with the battery because the battery doesn't regenerate. Shit. Oh, we got some metals right here. Those are mules. Oh shit. Can I run them over? Yes. Materials ruined. Fuck. Not a good idea. No, it's not a good idea. I thought it was, but clearly it wasn't. Definitely not a good idea. I mean, the bike is super fast. Enemy-induced adrenaline. Okay, the enemy encounters produces a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly after the rush passes. I think we read that earlier. Yeah, we have the spray they can fix the containers. Let me see if I go here. Yeah, we gotta make a right. So I gotta take a route that does not include me leaving the bike behind. So I'm gonna go straight ahead. Yeah. Oh, this is fucking awesome. Except when it does that. That's some bullshit. Come on, man. You fucking me up here. Fucking up the vibes. Okay, the battery's almost out. It's funny. They literally just give you enough battery to get here. This is fucking incredible. That's where we gotta go. All right. Nice. We're extra low on juice. So if it dies here, we're gonna have to obviously put a generator.
Nothing left in the tank.
Oh, well, it died all in the water. That's unfortunate. Okay, so can I get another? Hold on. What was it? I don't have any more. Oh, fuck. All right, so that's hilarious. Just taking a quick leak here. It's been a rough day. Definitely a rough day. This is hilarious.
Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
It's been a while since we've been here. couple hours, I think, which is kind of crazy. The thing I like more about Death Stranding 2, obviously everything basically is almost better from what I've heard, but also the amount of, like, there's so much more life in the game, it seems like, from what I've seen.
Can't do it now.
So, boys? I mean, again, that's just from what I've seen from this game as well. Things might change, I don't know.
All clear.
But the actual world looks so much more alive, and it's in Australia, so the landscapes are indeed beautiful.
Sam, first deliver your cargo, then you can take on new requests.
Okay, so make delivery. We can deliver requested cargo. Kind of glad I brought this, to be honest. It wasn't too bad.
Thanks for the delivery.
Oh, I don't think I fixed it. Or was it the resin that got messed up?
Cargo's in perfect
Yeah, it was the resin. It was the resin that kind of got damaged with the bike. Sweet.
Hey, I got something for you.
Thank you, for the cap.
All right, until next time.
Good work. New order available.
Sam,
Access delivery
managed to
terminal
get that
for
bonus,
further
huh?
Information.
Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Cool. Yeah, I think we should take a rest too, to be honest. Is that the same hat he's wearing in Death Stranding 2? I haven't looked at it too in depth, but I know he's wearing a cap, and it kind of looks like it. I could be wrong though. Well-deserved rest, Sam. Been working hard. Time has passed while you were sleeping. Stamina fully restored. Your canteen has been refilled and BB pacified.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning. Mail received. Let me examine the cargo. Not the cargo, excuse me. Whoa, how you doing? Don't look at me like that, Sam. Freaking me out. Those are the BTs when we were out there, huh? Looks like it. Should I shower? I think I should shower. I'll take a little shower. Maybe I can skip it. I actually want to try. Probably would have been a good idea to get here and shower and then take a nap, you know? Like, going to sleep, it's kind of nasty when you don't take a shower. Especially after you've been out for so long. Getting all dirty and musty. I want to skip this. Yeah, I'll leave it. Just in case something happens, we'll leave it for now.
EX grenade number 0.
Three grenades. That's crazy. Alright, we could wear the cap. I like it. I like it a lot. Activate the terminal here.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of Chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Okay. So I'm going to... Let me recycle some of the chiral crystals that I had. I mean, they're still pretty banged up, but I think they got some life in them still, so. I was talking about the boots.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
Okay, so it will restore Sam's blood levels over time by means of continuous transfusion via the cufflinks. If you aren't carrying multiple blood bags, a new bag will automatically be switched in as soon as the current one is emptied. If you're using a blood draining weapon, blood will be drained from the blood bags before it is drained from Sam's body. Blood bags can be stored in utility pouches. What in the fuck?
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much and you'll give yourself anemia.
Oh boy.
To help you get comfortable with your weapons, we've set up a firing range. It's the perfect place to familiarize yourself with new equipment or brush up on your marksmanship. You can access the range at any time via a delivery terminal. We've also added an order to encourage you to practice with your new weapon. Better to learn how to use it in a safe environment than when your life is at stake, am I right? Hard work pays off in the end.
So this is the hematic grenade. Bro, this is like super fucking heavy. What is this, bro? What the hell? These are the things we need to take care of. Probably a good idea to come here to the firing range just to test out my skills, if you will. I mean, you never know. It's a simulation. Oh, that's beautiful. That's me being sarcastic, by the way. Welcome to the firing range. Here you can try the weapons arranged behind Sam and experiment with their various capabilities. Once you've picked up a weapon, hold. Carry on back. Yeah, this is good because it kind of shows us the ropes. Access the terminal in front of Sam. Take part in true to life drills. Restore weapons. Okay, so this is the grenade. You aim it.
scanned. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright guys, so I took a little bit of a break. I didn't realize but I was recording, or I had been recording for like 4+ hours. And I honestly feel like I've accomplished almost nothing in this game. But 4 hours, over 4 hours, I think it was 5 hours. I'd have to check back. It is a lot of time. And we haven't even finished episode 2, which is freaking insane. I would assume that we're probably very close. Don't fall, Sam. Don't fall.
Have a pleasant journey.
This is ridiculous. The amount of luggage that I have with me, the amount of cargo is absurd.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on
This is
keeping
gonna be
on.
one long schlep.
Cairns. What are cairns? Am I saying that right? A hologram of a cairn will appear wherever you are or the players are resting. Okay, resting near a cairn will increase the speed at which Sam recovers.
Sam, having dooms gives you advantages most folks don't have. But as capable as you are, you're also a member of Bridges now. An organization filled with experts in a whole variety of fields, all of whom are ready and willing to help. The team is here for you, Sam. All you have to do is ask. Got it? Good.
Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. All right, so we got... Look at all the crap we got, bro. No. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Wait, maybe we can. Maybe we can. All right, we're back in business. Uh-oh. This looks like a dead end. And it's starting to rain. That is just fantastic. Uh-oh. Get off the bike. Not yet. Oh shit. We've got to be very careful. Oh no. Oh no. We've got company, all right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. No. Come on, Sam, come on. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh shit. Where the fuck am I? Okay, do I have more?
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a voidout, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach, your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world and return them to the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Well, that's good, right? Look at all the fucking dead fish. That's because it comes from the beach, right? It's like squid and dead fish. And then over here, the bike was around here. That's where it dropped all that. Yeah, there's the bike. Hopefully the cargo on the bike is not damaged. Actually, it is. That's the cargo that I had. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of the grenade. Carry on my back. Oh my goodness, this is not good. All right, let's see how the hell we're gonna get down now. Oh shit! Oh my god! Really rough terrain here, boys. This bike's a trooper, though. I'll give it that. We could just outrun them, right? Yeah, we could. If I outrun them, we'll be all right. We just have to outrun them. And right now, we're not doing that. Okay, this is terrible. This is terrible. Oh my god. Sam? Come on, Sam. Fuck. Come on, you stupid bike. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Heads up, Sam. Your BB's gone into autotoxemic shock. Without its input, your ultra deck will no longer react to BTs, so you'll need to be more careful. Head to a private room if you want to restore functionality.
Is it over there? Yes, it is over there. This is a beautiful song. One of the best songs in the entire game. I remember this song because it stuck with me. But it got copyrighted, I think. If it doesn't this time, I would love to leave it. This is great. This is one of those songs that makes you want to take the long route. Shit, makes me even want to walk there instead. Woohoo! Damn, what a song, dude. What a fucking song, dude. We've got no time for emotions, though. We have arrived. And I got a lot of shit with me right now. But thankfully, we've got a spray. I can point it backwards. Right? Delivered all 4 containers of aid. This is going to be great.
You the porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
I know. I'm kind of a big deal around here. Oh, cargo damage. I thought I repaired all of it. Unless they got damaged when I dropped them, when I offloaded them. What's the ranking? Well, it's still an S ranking. That's not bad. Asylums for the Feeling. Man, that song is so beautiful. I really hope I can leave that song. Even though I wasn't able to listen to much of it because I got here so quickly with the bike. It's just such a lovely song.
So you here to usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Okay, sweet deal. So, new strand has been established. So we've expanded the eastern region. Now we have a Port Knot City that has joined the UCA. New interview data acquired. Chiral network between Central and Capital 1 and 2. Mules and local porters. Timefall and power failures have been added. Interesting. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other player structures, etc.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy? Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. But the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
Oh.
So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Alright, so this guy's giving us something. Hopefully it's something good. Okay, so hematic grenade level 1 and more blood bags. I mean...
Sam,
ooh.
You've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
All right, so we're definitely gonna rest. I should have probably gotten rid of some of the equipment, especially some of the empty containers, but I didn't. Let's see what happens. I think we're just gonna sleep. Maybe we'll shower here, and time has passed. BB has been pacified, which is good. Very good.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shower. We have to head for the harbor now. And we're still in episode 2. This is insane. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I read that the game has a total of 14 episodes.
Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine.
Ugh.
Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Alright, so we're done with the private room. A lot of showering, a lot of pissing, pooping. Got a couple of mails. Nothing too crazy. BB's back with a cutscene.
Brought you an astronaut.
Oh.
Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Somebody's got crabs. Man, the cutscenes are just so fucking worth it. My goodness, they're so good. That's not good. Look at the cutscenes, man. The lighting, it's just so beautiful. Ah, look who it is. This fucker again. Look, I don't want to fight right now. I'm not prepared. Please, whatever you're doing.
The name's Higgs. The particle of God that permeates all existence.
Higgs. Troy Baker, man.
Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unvowed.
Damn, dude.
What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place.
Can he read minds or something? How does he know
That
that?
won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing. And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. Oh, it's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side. Now you're no bridge. But me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
Need I to remind you, okay? This is the same guy that voice acts Joel. Right? The guy we all know. And here he is performing as a villain with incredible performance, if I do say so myself. This guy's fucking awesome.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty voidout to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Yeah, I'm not prepared.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single voidout to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
Nice. Nice, Sam. Let's go, Sam. You can do it, Sam. Let's go, Sam. Bud, you might want to fucking climb. Beautiful. One more. Got another grenade up here. Okay, this is not looking good. Apparently Sam's having issues climbing, but I don't blame him. I'd be shitting bricks too. All right, let's see. All right, please don't go anywhere. Just stay there. Stay put. Stay put. No? Should I go? Oh, shit. Where is it? Right over there. I should probably get a little closer. Oh, I think we reach from here. Sam's got one over hand. All right, the blood bag is empty. This is not good. I could just use my own blood. I mean, I'm sure we'll be all right. I could take a piss on them haters. Right? Oh, I can't be.
There's a time for everything.
There's a time for everything. Hey, I tried it, man. Oh, there's a blood bag. Oh, shit. Oh, that's kind of generous. That's very generous, actually. Where's this thing? Here we go. Come here, fucker. One more hit. One more hit and it's gone. There it is. Finding dropped weapons and equipment. That's going to be a lot of crystals. And that's part of the order. Which is good. Very good. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. Look at that. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give me an S ranking. Come on. There we go. There we go. I guess now.
Keep on keeping on.
Be proud, my friend.
I am proud.
Amelie's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready.
Hold it.
Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Really? Come on, Sam. Let's take a piss, man.
There's a time for everything.
This guy's too generous. You're no fun, Sam. Alright, these are really big. Oh my goodness. Look at the goods, baby. Let's go. Unfortunately for us, we can't pick up fish. If not, we'd be loaded. My goodness. Alright, so we've got a blood bag here. Might be good. Could drop this. Actually, instead of dropping it, I'm actually just going to recycle it. It's going to be better for us. Should I go over there real quick? Oh, we've got more over here. Let me grab this. Unfortunately, my bike, I don't remember where I left my bike. So, yeah. Hopefully we can find it sooner than later. I don't want to have to run everywhere. Because this running could get really fucking annoying. All right, let me take a look at the map here. How far are we? We're not too far. But I do want to go to the station.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise.
This guy's stressed out, bro.
Whole wide world.
So he wanted BB to live?
Explore.
That's what it seems like, right?
Able to go wherever you want. Even the moon.
It's so confusing right now.
Snack?
Ugh.
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right.
The Fragile Express.
Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Oh, there we go. Episode 3, Fragile. We actually finished episode 2. That is insane. Wow. I can't believe it. That was like, took forever. Let's play a little longer, shall we? Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit.
We should get there tomorrow. I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go. Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
He's sleeping? Alright. Don't blame him. Dude's been walking all over the fucking country for days. Well-deserved rest. So this is happening in his sleep.
Sam.
Gotcha.
Do you remember?
Dude, what is going on?
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
or warm. I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home? Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself.
So why was he having nightmares?
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me.
Dude, how does Hideo Kojima like even come up with these things? Like, I don't know. I'm still so fucking lost. Like, why was he having nightmares as a kid? What is his history exactly? Like Sam's past. Let's keep playing.
I don't know how you sleep. Need a pick-me-up?
This girl are freaking bugs.
Welcome to Lake Knot City. What?
Nothing.
Let's go. This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot. I'll leave these up to you. The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Alrighty, so head for Lake Knot City. Deliver all 3 containers of aid to Lake Knot City. Sure. I'll carry that on my back. Not a problem. You know, I was just thinking they should... Let me pick this up. Hold on. Like, I wonder if they sell her umbrella. Her umbrella is really fucking cool. Probably doesn't even work because it does have some holes in it, but it is a pretty cool looking umbrella. Okay, we're supposed to go. Hold on, let me take a look at the compass. This way. Do I want to carry this? Leave it for somebody else? Now we're starting to get a little heavy here. This is an incredibly well done and, dare I say, fun game. There is some sort of fun, and that was it. The music stopped. That was quick. There's a sense of
Too close.
I can't find the word right now, but satisfaction. There's a sense of satisfaction when playing this game, and it would seem like my boots got repaired, because I did leave my good boots in my private locker. These boots were about 50% of yeah, I think they did. That's weird. And I'm not fucking complaining, but I'm just saying. Here we go. All right, so make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. I'm just gonna leave that here. Okay. Skip that.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
You're very welcome, sir. Sweet. You have been awarded the title of Expert Handler. More successful deliveries will earn you greater trust and respect. Miscellaneous grade increased. You have reached miscellaneous grade 20. You will now receive more likes. Well, thank you.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe. Good work.
I took a load off that. Thank goodness. And then we'll deliver these here. I'm not gonna skip this one because this is the cargo we have to deliver.
Welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look. All clear. Not picking up anything unusual. Cargo looks great too. Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
Okay. Less than 50% damage. Ceramics can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used in Lake Knot City has increased.
Sorry for the hassle. Can't be too careful these days. Oh, we heard you were carrying a Cupid. That right? You're clear to lick us up.
I didn't think I was gonna like the glasses on him too much. They're actually pretty cool. Another thing I think Kojima should have sold. Again, they probably do sell it. They're pretty cool. I'd probably rock them. Alright, so where are we right now? Oh damn, we're about halfway.
So we're finally on the network. Long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose it was better when Bridges 1 first came this way. At least I don't remember terrorists and BTs making our lives difficult back then. Well, be careful out there. The world's not what it used to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past Ground Zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you. It'll only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The 3 cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all 3 and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks. One took out Middle Knot City. They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating. Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said, we don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Here.
For me?
It's called a keeper. It means knot in old words. You can also use it to count stuff.
Oh, that's what she's always...
I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you?
Oh, that's why she's always wearing that.
This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
Aw.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
Something to eat?
Oh my god.
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond. Preppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck him back. On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in voidout. Yet here I am.
Bro, she's cool as fuck. Like, she really
Here
is.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine.
Is that
I use it to jump across
There you
space.
go. Yep.
I can't conjure up BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach.
Why is she crying though?
Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You alright?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Suck my blood dry. You're going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together? I could use my power to help you. We don't have to want the same thing to be on the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
What do you expect in return?
I expect you to think it over. Here. Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
What the hell? Okay. That's what I was thinking. Fast travel. Jumping with Fragile. Instantly transport you to any distribution center or safe house within the area covered by the chiral. Bro, that's amazing. That just saves you so much time. It's funny because the game makes them look so delicious. Like I'd probably try one if they were like gummy bears or something. Definitely wouldn't like that. Yeah, that's pretty. I think it's probably better you just put it all in, and not just like chop its head off. Yeah, you'll get used to it, right, Sam? Digesting cryptobiote. And we've got another BB cutscene here.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
Okay, here we go.
Sam, to review. Your present objective is to extend the chiral network from Lake Knot City to South Knot City. To that end, you'll need to utilize prepper shelters as way stations. Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. more than a few won't want anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on the terminal.
All right, so we got here. Let me go ahead and share this memory chip real quick. That's the one we picked up once we arrived here.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Take orders. Orders for Sam. So we got shit, man. Oh my god. Okay, they're not too far off, but still. Ugh. I'll accept the orders.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID, aka decoy cargo. Could be useful for fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
So we got a smoke-emitting decoy cargo, an empty container that can be used to distract mules and others when destroyed. It emits a cloud of smoke.
You're passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. As if they see you, if they catch you. To think that their parents were porters like you who risk life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you to get their next fix.
Wait, do I not have... It seems like we didn't pick up the decoy, and now I went back and picked it up. I put it up in the, I attached it somewhere in the suit here. So the first one would be this one. Right? Let me just make sure. No, it wouldn't. It would be this one right here. I'm going to put custom marker A. Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hello? Hello?
Nice. No. We should probably use this tower here to kind of maybe scope out the area. That'll probably be a good idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Locating mules, watchtowers. Yep. What a pain in the ass, bro. See, there's mules over there. Oh my god. Alright, we got some... Ooh. Oh, shit. Bro, how am I gonna do this? How far exactly is this place? Hold on. I mean, it's right past them. Nah, this is some bullshit. Take it, asshole! What the fuck? Oh my god! This is materials ruin smoke emitting decoy. Yeah, I probably used that wrong. I mean, we're almost there, so I guess it doesn't matter. You guys are so fucking lucky I'm carrying some luggage with me. If not, I'll fucking kick your ass. Y'all a bunch of fucking bullies. Ow! Okay, the yellow bar that appears. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam! What the fuck are you doing? If the consciousness gauge is depleted, Sam will fall unconscious. What? You gotta be... Bro, I'm gonna come back for them. I'm gonna come back for them. That's a consciousness. Or consciousness? You can literally faint in this game. Yo, that's stressful, dude. That is so fucking stressful. I'll bring this with me, why not?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, we made it. That wasn't that bad. Kind of, sort of. It was a little bad, not too bad. Alright, let's deliver requested cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this. I'll let Bridges know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Now we're getting a lot of ass rankings. I'm assuming that's very common because there's no way, unless there's like triple S, and I'm getting like the lowest of S ranks.
I need you to understand something. It's about Fragile. You might have heard she helped terrorists, that she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls.
Wow.
So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
So considering part 2 is taking place in Mexico and Australia, does it mean that eventually in this game we were able to connect America, and then in part 2 you're just going on a broader scale, like worldwide? That would make sense. Okay, so this is now part of the Cairo network, which is pretty good. Oh, the engineer has provided design data of the following: a power skeleton.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities. Track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah. I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but I need someone to test it out on solid ground. And if it makes your job a little easier, all the better.
It's the exoskeleton, right? Oh yeah.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Reduces cargo burden by bearing some of the weight. Okay, so the wearer's cargo carrying capacity will be greatly increased while the skeleton is equipped and the battery power is available. Simply equip it using the L stick. An additional boost, okay, that allow you to sprint while carrying loads that you would ordinarily struggle to lift at all. So be aware that boosting will drain battery at an accelerated rate. Keeping an eye on your battery levels. Okay, and then it says the battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Cargo cannot be attached on the hips while using this. Let's see how this works. This should be interesting.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Alrighty, boys.
Good work. New order available.
Oh wait, I don't have it on.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Fuck. Okay, I thought I had it on. Remove cargo, equipping the power skeleton. There we go.
All right, that's one prepper way station. 2 to go.
I mean, I'm moving much better. This is crazy. These are just standard orders, right? Nothing to do with the story. So if we go here, I'm sorry for going on pause so often here, but I think I'm going to remove A because then I'm going to drive myself crazy. And then I'm going to head this way to B.
Don't do anything I want.
Okay, where is B?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's A. Active skeleton effects. All active skeleton effects will cease when Sam's battery is depleted. Oh my goodness gracious. This is crazy. Yo, he runs really fast. That's amazing. I mean, I'm carrying this fucking load like it's nothing, bro. That's wild. What about through... There's a ladder over there. I should probably take that ladder. Or do I want to go through the water? Should I try that? I don't want to deplete this completely, though. That's one thing I don't want to do. And just like the bike, if we go through the water, the battery probably will deplete quicker. Here it is. Like, I barely even have a need to,
Anybody hear me?
Thanks for the help.
to hold on with both hands. I know the cargo weight is not, you know, too drastic, but still, man. This is crazy, bro. I feel so light. I feel like a feather. Yes. Oh, we've got some, it's probably bad. It's used repair spray. Probably not that great. I'm just happy there's no mules here. You know what I say? Fuck them mules. And the battery is actually pretty sustainable. Like, this is pretty good. All right, now we need to figure out how exactly we're going to get up there. Because it's not going to be through here. There's a ladder over here, far left. Excuse me, far right. I mean, I do have a ladder of my own, so I could probably use that, but I don't think my ladder is going to reach up there unless I come through here. Yeah, just look how much quicker you can move through these hills. Oh man, that's wild. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this is probably this dude's running like he's not carrying shit. Oh, this is awesome. Sam, be careful. Oh no, this is crazy, bro. This is too crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna need to have me one of these every time I go anywhere. Go ahead and carry some metal. I mean, look at the capacity now, 249. It's almost double. This is insane, dude. Oh yeah, me like it a lot. Oh man, this fucking. You need to slow down there, Sam. Going a little too quick. Give me some sandalweed or whatever the hell that is. Oh, that's awesome. That is pretty incredible. All cargo required is ready to be delivered. Okay. You gotta hold it. I keep forgetting that.
Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you. You are my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return. You have my gratitude. Let's see how's the package.
Top quality, bro.
Wow, this is great.
Of course.
Excellent job. Thank you.
All right, last guy gave me an exoskeleton. You better give me something good. All right, like, if not, I'm not coming back here again. Just straight up. I'm just not doing it.
So you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims. Are you connecting the chiral network? I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Okay. Well, I guess it's safe to say don't expect anything from this guy. All right, at least he's part of the network, which is what matters, right? And we can fast travel or whatever.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together. It's just asking for trouble. Sorry. It's been a while since I last talked to anyone. Travel safe. See you around, then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I actually don't want to do shit for this guy, you know? I don't like him. I don't like him at all.
Good job, Sam. That's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the chiral network. Just one more left.
Last one is that way. Could that be the best route possible? Just down this way. Oh, there's mule territory right there. Oh, look at the snow over there. That's beautiful.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, of course, the generator fucking recharges your freaking thing. It's just like the bike. Oh, that's great. We've got a ladder here. I don't think we need it. Oh no, that's a hook. That's right. I don't really think we need that. Okay, Sam, now we're fucking this up. Sam. Sam. Alright, so battery power is shared by all equipment, including his active skeletons. The battery is solar powered, so it'll recharge in clear or cloudy. Bro. Using cargo as a weapon. Throwing cargo. Press X to use handheld cargo as a makeshift weapon. While doing so, release L2 R2 to throw the cargo. On some difficulty settings, it is possible to knock out a net. Oh, there's a mule camp, bro. Oh, that's how I was supposed to use the freaking decoy. Oh, so instead of dropping the cargo, I was supposed to smack him with it.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, you see how it's generating? Like it's slowly regenerating the battery because it's solar powered? That's awesome. But anyways, we are here. Make delivery. Good. Now this is weapon parts. This was the furthest delivery we had to do.
Cargo.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridges is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son. I'll take that off your hands. Package looks...
pretty good.
brand new.
Yeah.
Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape.
That's right.
Thank you kindly. I know it couldn't have been easy.
Well, what can I say? You know, I'm kind of a big deal around these streets. And I just got here. So you've been awarded the title Elite Handler. The reputation you've built is modest but growing. You have reached cargo condition grade 10. You will not be able to keep your balance more easily. Yes. Yes.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middlemont City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. And don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorist attacks recently? Because you all pissed them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter. Just keep my deliveries coming. We'll get along just fine. I don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself. There's a lot of freelance porters operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust... Well, how about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So we have to... this guy's a little bit on the fence. He might be able to come in through and join us. We just got to do this. Recovery toolbox. Wait, that's inside the fucking crater. Less than 25% damage.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding the place. I'll unlock it remotely once you get there. Oh, and take some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
It's gonna come to that, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely gonna come to that. So we got porter boots. I'll take everything, honestly. What the fuck? Why are they there? Oh, I thought those were mules, bro. I was like, what the hell? Bro, I was about to freak out. Oh, these are porters. Okay, freelance delivery personnel. They do not steal people's cargo and do not pose any threats.
This one's for you.
Right, straight ahead. We're almost there. You know what? I think the ceramic won't hurt, right? Put that load on my back. And then we've got over here something for late knock. Oh, Chiral crystals.
There we go.
Pick that up. See, now we're starting to feel the load. Oh, yeah. Should I pick this one up as well? Screw it. Oh my god. This is gonna be bad. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, they're here. We've got company. Oh god. Alright, is BB tripping out or what? Is he okay? I think he's good. It's gonna be all right, buddy. That's right, fucker. Now, is this toolbox upstairs? I think it is. Yeah, it's all the way upstairs. Machine oil, that might be good too. That's all right, buddy. We're gonna get through this. Don't worry about it. Oh! Damn, I didn't know your cargo could fall like that. That's crazy. No, come on, bro. There's one left, bro. There's literally one left, bro. Gonna run. Fucking bullshit. Where's the rest? All this cargo is gonna go to crap if I don't do something about it. Come on. Pick that up. All right. Move. It's weird because there's like none left, but oh shit. Okay, there's a toolbox. Now the cargo's in really bad condition. Like really bad. I don't have repair spray, unfortunately. Who said that? Dude, what the fuck? So now we just got to find a way back. Which is over there. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a little sip of this. I don't think I can pee here, can I? Fuck it. Let's let loose. Oh, yes, here. You want some of this? You fucking bastards. Fuck out of here. Bro, they just pop out of nowhere. Should I make a run for it? I don't know. It's probably not a smart idea. I don't even think I can go through here, actually. Look at him over there. Oh, shit. This was definitely the wrong place to come by. There's a couple up there. Thankfully, I've got more grenades. There's one right here. And there's another one right there. 3 of them. Right off the rip, dude. Almost dead.
Just take a little extra care from here on out, and you'll be fine. Good luck.
This has been so fucking stressful, man. Yeah, this rainfall really fucked me up. I should have just taken the same way I came here. I should have just taken that same path. Okay, we're almost there. Seems like we're almost in the clear. Come on, Sam, get up there. Yeah, we're good. Oh my gosh. See, we just took the longest route possible. Okay. I don't know if this cargo is going to be in any good condition. I have a bad feeling about this. I've got no repair spray, bro. I'm so sorry. 33%. Well, it's container damage, so I guess that's doesn't really matter. Let me see. Just like you said, right? See what happens here. I mean, that's what the container is for, right? To protect the cargo.
What? You kidding me? You actually went into that hellhole? You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools. The kind of stuff you can't replace with a chiral printer. I was giving you an impossible mission. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Whether you see the weapons I make with these. Sam Bridges, you are incredible. Thank you.
Oh, we still got an S rank, which is okay. Not half bad.
Now, to be fair, Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them even. If they're running with Higgs now, and that makes them as bad as him, don't it? It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists are coming together like one big happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And a new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
All right, good. We got him. Damn, we're like a little bit past halfway. Craftsman has joined the UCA, and that is a bola gun. Terrorist posing a fragile express. Okay. I've heard it's not even like worth using any weapons in this game, which is kind of a letdown, to be honest. The area is not connected to the network.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute. It's non-lethal, of course. I can't promise it won't leave marks, but that's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
Oh yeah, I can use it. Those stupid mules.
A Bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead.
I'm gonna fabricate something really quickly. A generator. Hold on.
Excellent work, Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the chiral network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the chiral network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the chiral crystals and rare earth metals inside. If we don't act quickly, we could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Retrieve the system server from the mules.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
All right, I think we're good. I think we are good. We're headed here next. So this next portion of the video is going to feel a little weird for me because it's been about a week since I last played. You might not feel it obviously due to the editing, but it's been about a week. The controls are going to feel kind of odd for like the next 10 minutes or so because I played so many games in between. I definitely know that for a fact if it wasn't for recording purposes, I probably would finish this game in a day or two. Like, I have no problems with sitting by myself and just vibing out to this game. It is a great game, but for recording, things tend to change sometimes. But anyways, we're back. Oh my god, that is amazing. That is freaking amazing. So how long does that last for? Because that's pretty good. Do I want to carry the medals on my back? Not yet. I don't want to do that just yet. And once I get into this bridge, we should be able to recharge, right? Okay, this weapon is pretty good. Oh, it's got some good range. Oh, this is good. But they're. Oh shit. Oh shit. I probably don't want to do that, right? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? It's everybody here. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm trying it. Okay, Sam, we fucked up. Sam, we done fucked up, man. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam, let's go. Yes. Yes, you pieces of shit. You fucking pieces of shit. You bastards. This is amazing. Are they all gone? Wait, I can kick him? Oh, kick the shit out of him. Oh, you can kick his ass? Oh, we driving now, baby. Let's go. Can we run him over? Yes, we can. Oh, God. Enemies. Oh, shit. What is happening? What's going on here? What is going on? Oh, that's not good. You just throw hands, bro. Come on, Sam. All right. Come on, Sam. Carry on back. Bro, the amount of backup these guys have is crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna get on the vehicle again. I cannot believe what is happening. Is that it? Unlocking the post box. And here we go. The ceramics, mule system server. We can grab all of this. The Bola gun. Realistically, all we need is this. I'm gonna go ahead and put all of this crap into the cargo bed. Good. This is insane. All right, so don't go through the little tents because our cargo is a little bit too high. Climbing anchor. This is all free, man. If it's for free, you already know it's for me. Grab this. I'm just a thief at this point, bro. This is fucking great. This is hilarious. Incredible. Sam, he's our man. If he can do it, no one can. Well, after about 25 minutes of deciding what exactly we were going to take and whatnot, we're finally heading out. And I have to say, this was fantastic. Very chaotic, but fantastic. I really freaking enjoyed the sequence that just occurred there. Like that was just nutty, man. That was really fun. I thought I was a goner. I know now I gotta kick the mules while they're down so they don't make any noise, and you know, very similar to Metal Gear, given the fact that this is from the creator of Metal Gear. It's kind of funny how the game feels like a Metal Gear. Like the mechanics are kind of similar. The way the game just feels is very Metal Gear-ish.
All right, full charge.
All right, so we do have some missing cargo from some of our friends. So we're going to deliver this one first, and then we're going to go and just go to the next one. I don't know if I should fast travel over there. We do have a road that's being built, so maybe we could take the road. That'd be kind of nice. Vehicles' batteries are solar powered, so they will recharge in clear or cloudy weather.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Good morning, Sam. ID. Clear. Weapons.
We have arrived. Okay, let's grab all the cargo from the back. I think the only thing we need to do here is this. Yeah, I don't know if I should give him the other one because well, we're headed to the other place, so we're good. And then whatever's on the ground, I'll put it on my back. Okay, here we go. So now we should be able to deliver that right here. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Perfect. Let's see.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. You've done more for us than we had any right to ask. Don't think we don't know that. Thanks. Until next time.
That's a mule camp down there. You gotta be careful. We should be okay here. Gonna hit the little boost. We do not want to get stopped here. Tackling enemies. L2R2. Tackle enemies. Okay, can be useful for breaking enemies' guard, but will use stamina and cannot be performed when carrying cargo by hand. So what is that? You hold L2 and R2 and then just press square? Cool. Later, losers. I'm too quick. Yes, this is awesome. This is amazing.
Beginning keeping scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot.
Damn, I thought they weren't gonna let me in.
Distribution center.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh my god, and I can bring it all the way down here.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here we go. We have arrived. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this.
Welcome. The Arab man said to expect you. Oh, you've got the server. Here, let me have a look at it. Nice. The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
Okay, so we got the system server, which is good.
I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot City was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but, didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that too.
So now you can, I didn't know you were able to like fabricate vehicles in this game.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not, we need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
Long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
A lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Orders marked with the star or a diamond are specifically for Sam. Orders for Sam marked with whatever that is must be completed in order to progress. Okay. So other orders for Sam do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. The road reconstruction, we don't have to do that, but...
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
All right, we are officially headed out. I'm gonna go over to marker D, which should be right as soon as we get out of this area. It was on the way. Some of these are kind of like on the way, so I don't really mind them.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like you're coming up on that auto paver. Get it going and you'll have yourself a road in no time flat.
All right, let's check this out. Let's see what this is all about.
A highway used to run through there back in the day. The first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that. You don't have the materials for the paver on you. Okay then, head back to Lake Knot City and grab what you need. Or if you're feeling resourceful, you could try scavenging for supplies with your cargo scanner.
We actually do have more than what is required. Thank you very much. And then ceramics, we should have some around here. We need what? 480, 600, and we need about 120. Shit. Ah, whatever. We're gonna lose some. Oh my god. Okay. That's really good. That is really good.
Great job, Sam. That road is a sight to behold. This is only the beginning. Creating a transport network that spans the continent is key to our future. That's why it's important that you utilize any and every paver you come across to rebuild our highways and byways. Imagine how much easier your work would be if you could drive from coast to coast.
That is very true. Like, if I can just use a highway to drive and I don't have to worry about all the bumps and roads along the way, bro, sign me up, bro. Can I take a look? We gotta go all the way over there again. We've never been here. Yeah, we're out of here. Stupid mules. We are out of here. Man, I love being able to have vehicles in this game. This is awesome. You can also dodge. I remember they told us about that. But when we were fighting the mules earlier, I had completely forgotten. Oh. And so the fight was a little bit of a mess. I mean, we got it done, which is what matters ultimately. But it was a little bit of a mess. Making a quick old pit stop here. We got to recharge our vehicles, get some juice, and then we will be on our way once more. Okay, we got some more. How the fuck do we cross this? I'm just gonna go for the boost here. No. Are we stuck? Alright, we are disconnected from the Cairo network. Seems like there's a road over there. Oh no, that's where we gotta go. Oh, it's right down there. Oh, perfect. Man, it's crazy because it seems further than what it is. And maybe it's because we've got like our car now. I do wish we could pick up those, like the cargo with, or I should say while being on the vehicle. That was a really, really rough drive here. A lot of rocks, a lot of rough terrain, but we have made it. I can definitely see the benefits of reconstructing roads in this game, for sure. Like, it's a game changer. All right, so now we could make the delivery, requested cargo. So that has been delivered. I think those were like the robots. They did mention it's for like the delivery or whatever. I guess we're about to see. So you've been awarded the title of Master Handler. Carry on with your work to earn further accolades. Volume grade 20. You can now carry more cargo. Nice. Very nice. I guess eventually you'll be able to fill up the star, right?
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
So now this area will become part of the Cairo network. we're moving along, getting closer and closer to the west. That's distribution center of south of Lake Knot City. Let's join. Bridges boots level 2. Okay, that's good. Drones and the singularity. Very nice.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the tests. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a voidout. Before the Death Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause voidouts. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough way home, buddy. But we're gonna do it anyways, just to see what happens. Why not? And the bot comes from there. Look at that. Kind of looks like me. It's got boots and everything. That's hilarious. He's like humming too.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
All right. A much needed rest for Sam. And followed by a cutscene. Oh yeah. Back on the beach. Okay. Was that Fragile? I think it is, yeah. Hey, you came into my room, okay? So don't come here asking me any questions as to why I'm looking. I just gotta make sure I'm in, you know, safe conditions.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Yeah.
You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right.
So weird.
Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me that?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up.
What the fuck?
Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies.
Damn, that's deep.
I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now?
Dude, I love these fucking cutscenes. They're so good.
I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Damn, so she's responsible for the nuke going off. I mean, she didn't know, right? And the only thing we have right now is to believe her. Like, we gotta believe her. What the hell was that all about?
Hey, Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Bring South Knot City into the Cairo network. Take on our new order for Sam at the distribution center. Alright.
Higgs set Fragile up, huh?
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you with my thanks.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
Should I make these robots deliver this? A standard order can be assigned to autonomous delivery bots. One order can be assigned to each bot. If all bots already have orders, then new orders cannot be. Okay, so we can do metals, edible plants, text on American history. We'll go ahead and skip this. We know what that looks like.
Thank you for your contribution.
And then we'll go ahead and take on orders. Orders for Sam. Corellium gauge delivery weather station. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is different. We have not been there.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
We got some metal. That's good. Do I want to come here and...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let me see. Maybe it's good to build this bridge here. You know, like build something. Oh shit, bro! Don't you dare fall. We just got here. Don't embarrass me. We are very low on everything. Okay. Yeah, that's a generator. We're gonna need to get over there. Oh my god. We don't have a lot of cargo on the back, just what we need, so that's good. Can we cross that? That should be okay, right? Yeah. Wow. Alright, let's see.
Hey, buddy. We're on electricity fire right now.
Alright, that's the weather station that we're going to. We gotta find a way to get up there somehow. I think we can just go through here. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on, Sam. We can do it. Sam Heeser, man. If he can do it, no one can. Ooh. Almost there. Boost really, boost really helps. I didn't want to use it too soon. I didn't know, you know. Shit, man, this is incredible. Once we get this area into the Cairo network, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. Trying to figure out what's the best possible way to get there. We got 100 metals on the other side. That's pretty good. I think we got here, man. I think we got it. It is over. I know this is disgusting driving right now. I'm sorry.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
Well, it's safe to say that was not as far as I thought it was. Once again, the vehicle proves to be extremely helpful. And the cargo is getting screwed back there in the rain. Because it's outside of the truck bed. But you could just use it.
Cargo.
Unload it from the truck bed so we don't have to go back there.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right?
Yep.
We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection.
Bro, it's in perfect condition.
Oh.
Trust.
Wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Alright, so what is that going to give us? Special alloys cannot be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the weather station has increased.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Damn, we're moving along, boys. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. PCC level 2 and the floating carrier. The floating carrier. Oh, I think I remember looking at that. I just don't know what it does. Local data from the weather station has enabled Bridges HQ to add data for new structures to your... Oh, okay. Weather forecast.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. It could be useful when plotting your routes.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
Okay, so a timefall shelter can provide protection from timefall in locations where no other cover is available. Shelters are equipped with cargo container, repair spray, and are heated in order to keep cold weather at bay.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot. A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
I'm going to make one of these just in case. I mean, why not? And I'll make one of these as well, because why else would they give this to me? There's got to be a reason. Yeah, that looks good. Actually, I'm going to load that, and then I'm going to put this on maybe the truck. Yeah.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
Okay, so the weather forecast function is now available. Press R3 to cycle between the standard map display, the chiral network coverage, and the weather forecast. Yikes. Blue areas indicate timefall. Oh, that's just great. Well, I don't think there's timefall going to where we're headed. The arrows indicate the wind speed and direction. Up and down on the D-pad can be used to alter the time for which the weather forecast is being displayed. Damn, I can only see 30 minutes from now. It's just really gonna suck if we run out of juice here. I feel like maybe a motorcycle for this would have been better, you know? Oh shit, this is a bumpy road. Should I grab that 40 ceramics? You know what? I'm not gonna be stingy. Okay. I'm gonna grab some of these things because, damn it.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
Okay, well, we're getting there. I think it's that. Is that over there? Oh, this is beautiful. Ceramics. I need to check something out. I need to check if I can grab these things while I'm on the vehicle because, man, getting off for 40 ceramics is borderline demotivating as hell. That's the last time I'm getting off the car for 40 ceramics. Okay, I'm not doing that again. If it's not above 100, I ain't stopping. $40. Weather station, lost cargo. Precision instrument. It's the tonic. All right, you know what? I'm going to grab this just because it's for the weather station, and we're probably going to be coming back to the weather station. Yeah, we're starting to get a little heavy now, Sam. Look at this, man. What a beautiful sight to behold. It's so, like, in a sense, minimalistic, yet kind of like filled with life. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a mule camp? Oh, shit. I thought that was a peaceful area. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. You want some, sucker? You want some of this? No. Right now is not the time. Right now is not the fucking time. Right now, Sam, right now is not the time. Sam. Oh, shit. This is not. Right now is not the time for this. What the fuck is happening, asswipe? Bro. Where'd he go? This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Please tell me that they're all trapped. I think we got like one more over there. Oh, God, I didn't even see that guy just fucking run up on me like that. Yeah, this is not good at all. Like, this is stressing me out right now. This is really stressing me out, bro. Well, I think for the most part, like, we got some metal. Let me see. Grab this. We got a blood bag. I'll take him out. Fuck it. We're already here. Might as well just finish the job, right? Fuck him up. What do you guys think? I kind of like that idea. But first and foremost, I gotta take what's mine and some. Okay, so thankfully the game kind of pauses when this happens. I'll take some metals. I know we needed some metals. And then the anchor. PCC level 1. Load that onto the truck. It's time to get it. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Get off the car. Come on. You want to fuck around with me? Get off the car. Get off the vehicle, sir. Oh, that's bullshit. This bowler gun is the best shit invented since sliced bread. This is amazing. This bowler gun is amazing. Kick you while you're down. Stealing vehicles. I mean, we could steal the vehicles and then just transport everything else. We've got another bowler gun up there. And then they've got, obviously, they've got their little secret stash over here. I think for the most part, they should be not bothering us for the foreseeable future. Unless one of them kind of breaks apart and then somehow we got to redo that shit all over again. But let me go here into their secret stash, little post box. And they got some lost cargo. I'm gonna take all this. They got metals upon metals, special alloys. Is it alloys? Alloys. I'm confused now. I'm thinking about Horizon Zero Dawn for some reason. I kind of do wish you could attach the carriers to like I don't know. I wish you could attach them to like your vehicle or something, you know. I feel like that would have been great. I don't know where my... I just realized I don't have an exoskeleton. I either dropped it along the way, like when I was fighting the mules, or maybe when you have this little carrier, you can't equip it, which wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. We do have a PCC level 2, which is mine. Thank you, boys. That belongs to me. You've been very generous. Very generous indeed. Thank you. Okay, open cargo menu. Here we go. Everything that's on my back, I'm just gonna put it there. See, this is in the... Oh, this is... No wonder. Okay, hold on. Remove cargo and equip. That should be much better. And we should now be able to get in the vehicle. Let me just detach this. Oh, yeah. Now, do I want to leave it here? Fuck it. I'm just going to pray, hope and pray that we can come back and it'll still be there. It should still be there. I don't see why that would be a problem. But this was a massive... Hold on, I'll have another blood bag. This was a massive inconvenience, but ultimately somewhat of a convenience now that it's, you know, already happened. I'll take this. And let's get going. Well, I don't know what the freaking hell just happened, but it happened. Here we go. One step closer. Is it over there? Yeah, it's right there. I should have probably looked in the map that this was, you know, should have realized this is probably going to be like mule territory or whatever. But yeah. Wow. That was freaking crazy.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile express
but also
ID
very fun.
verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alrighty. Okay, should I... Let me see if I can, Can I deliver what's here in the truck, even if I'm not, you know, if I don't have the things on my back? I don't know if the gold exoskeleton is just like a look, like a visual thing, or if it actually has some benefits. Deliver requested cargo. Oh. Oh, this is for the main mission, of course. Here we go.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Should be in excellent condition, by the way.
Well, I'll be. Did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage? Oh, bless you.
Okay. So those are some happy campers. We brought everything we needed to, and one or more bots have completed deliveries and are now available. That's actually really good news.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. Oh, right, the network. Think you can get us online?
New strand has been established. We are now part of the Timefall farm, and they have joined the UCA. Scanner.
So, Sam,
Nullification.
you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right? Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Okay, so how do we time it right? You know, you teaching me, telling me that would kind of be a big deal. And dare I say, kind of helpful. Anyways, we're now connected.
Thank you. Now to start really using Timefall to our advantage. Our farm will be a world first. Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict Timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The Timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use Timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the Timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us, but I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam. Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well make use of the return trip.
Oh, okay, so we got to take something back.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I think I'm okay. I also think I probably should recycle some things here because load onto the truck. I do want to pick up everything I left back over there. So maybe I can recycle this. Metals, I'll recycle this here. Climbing anchors. I don't need so many climbing anchors. I'm not gonna need a ladder right now either. I'll keep the metals. Oh no, they're back in business, bro. Oh my God, bro. Hold on, we're gonna try this. I'm just gonna grab everything, or at least the most important things. I'll grab one of each. Definitely need materials. Let's just pray that this actually takes us just far enough to get to this spot, and then we're almost there, and then we can just go to the main objective. I really want to deliver this lost cargo for some reason. The truck's battery is doing really bad.
Low on juice. Shit, battery's about to die.
And it fucking died. Okay, well, we've got a PCC, right? So, you know what? I think it'll help to put a generator here anyways. So, why not? Do I have a repair spray? Yeah, we do. I'm going to keep that handy. So, once we get there,
Not going anywhere in this.
we'll repair it. This actually went really good because it seems like Timefall has come and gone, and we're still kicking.
Construction complete.
This is good. This is really good.
Still charging.
Over here!
All right.
Charged up.
We are fully charged up. Special fuel. Hold on. This is for the weather station. We're literally right here. I also did want to grab this, I think. Was it this? Seems like somebody took a fat piss here. Thank you. Memory chip. Alrighty. So I do need to use the repair spray. I still have yet to see... I don't know if it works on the vehicle. It is container repair spray, not vehicle repair spray, but we're about to find out in just a sec here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All delivering cargo.
Thank you for coming. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
That's what she said.
Well, good luck to you, and take care of yourself.
Kind of want to try the bola gun. Okay, hold on. What a fucking heater, bro. What a fucking heat up. Bro, I'm so fucking nervous right now. Like, if anything goes bad right now, we're fucked. Baby, shut up. Cargo container ruins ceramics. You know what? Repair spray. I need to use the repair spray. It's not even here. Oh my god, it's not even here. Wow. Where the fuck's... Hang on the tool rack. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck? It seems like the worst is behind us. I could be wrong. Come on. Fucking shit. This is a dead end, isn't it? Oh my god, what the fuck? Can it please stop raining? Just gonna have to run on by here, I guess. I could craft. And I could craft. I don't have a PCC level 2 though. Let me see how... I mean, we're almost out of it. I was going to craft that Timefall shelter, but... we're almost out of it. Oh, God. What the hell, dude? That was just too much. That was too much.
Later.
That looks much better. Great. Let's go. Alrighty.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Guys, we freaking did it. We freaking did it. Deliver lost cargo. This is for what? Was this for here? This is to entrust. Oh, no, hold on. Let me share the memory chip. We'll go ahead and skip that. We've seen that already.
Well, well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
We're entering a private room. It's definitely been it's been a long road here. I think I'm coming here with the attached cargo as well, which is kind of funny. I didn't think that was possible. Oh my god. This shit is stressful, man. When you got the entire area filled with BTs, it's stressful. Time passed, we were sleeping, stamina fully recharged, battery stored, recharged, or yep, I guess charged up. I don't know what I'm saying.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Nightmares and memories. Revisit nightmares. Port Knot City. No, I'm good. So that's just basically you being able to go back and redo those bosses. I think I'm good. Let's go ahead and drink up. Alright guys, so it's time to bring South Knot City into the Cairo network, and I've already lost count how many times I've sat here to record different sections of this game. Like the last 2.5 hours has been filled with like 4 or 5 different sessions. I've just been so freaking busy, man, and it's really eating at me. But we're gonna try and take on this next order, and I wanted to go, hold on. Here we go. Urgent. Old components for the delivery of a junk dealer. Delivery time limit 45 minutes. All right, so I'm probably going to want to do PCC level 2. Container spray, I'll do 2 of those, and then we're probably going to want to do as well some hematic grenades, the bola gun. I think we should be good. Vehicles.
Sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Wait, I got a free bike?
Sam, it's Fragile. Though he calls himself a junk dealer now, your client used to work in comms as a repairman. Could fix anything, from simple wireless terminals to integral parts of the civic network. He was a good man, a pleasure to deal with. But after the attack near South Knot City, he changed. Not that I blame him. We gave him plenty of reason to distrust us.
Alright, we got a mule camp here, bro. I don't know if I'm fucking with this right now. Oh, crap. You got Sam out here popping wheelies. Woohoo! Wait, I didn't know that was a thing. Wait. This motherfucker can jump? I don't remember that. Bro! Dude, I don't remember that. And you can jump off? Oh shit! All right, now I'm really fucking this up. Sorry, I'm kind of just experimenting here. What does circle do? It's like a break. Got okay. That's really helpful. The jump. All right, I will keep that in mind. Now I can hop over those little gaps or whatever that are not so little. Let's deliver this garbage to the junk dealer or whatever. Here we go. Yeah, it's
delivering cargo.
It's been rough out here, boys. I think I remember her. Is she in Death Stranding 2 as well? Unless it's somebody that looks like her, but I feel like I've seen her in like the cutscenes or whatever.
Long time gone, my girl. All because of some terrorist nut jobs. And their buddies at Fragile fucking Express. Not to mention the Bridges assholes who had to go and kick the hornet's nest. Whatever. Let's see the goods. You make good time. Like you're supposed to. That's your job, isn't it?
Somebody's in a good mood. Come on, that was a perfect delivery, bro. You can't even tell me otherwise. That was excellent.
As far as I'm concerned, all you porters are no better than terrorists. And nothing you say will convince me otherwise. So take your Cupid and fuck off.
Well, okay then. Something tells me that if we want to win him over, we need to figure out what really happened to that woman in the hologram. He seems to think she died in the attack. But we checked South Knot City's records, and there's no death certificate for a woman matching her description. Which is why I asked Fragile to look into it.
Hey, Sam. I was looking through my old client database on the off chance I might find our mystery woman. And wouldn't you know it, a pretty close match popped up. Facial and voice. She's still alive. Our junk dealer's grieving for nothing. I doubt he'll take our word for it, though. Hang on. He just posted another order. Probably just trying to push our buttons. May as well check the delivery terminal and see what he wants.
Collection old components. Oh.
Weapons restriction.
Oh no, this is a good idea. Taking the bike right now. Oh, fuck, it's raining. That's just fantastic. Yep. Timefall's here. Oh, great. Fucking bullshit.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, let's pick this up. Some chiral crystals.
There we go.
Alright, so how much... Bro, look at the amount of damn... The amount of freaking cargo that we gotta grab. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different. Hold on. What am I doing? Why am I doing this incorrectly? I should definitely go here into the cargo. Bring this bad boy.
Perfect.
What a fucking heat up. Should I go and grab this? I mean, I'm already here. This is the one that's like the furthest away. I'm fucked. Why throw that fucking grenade? Bro, he just popped out of nowhere, man. I hate this. Oh, I fucking hate this. All right, perfect. Grab this. As soon as I grab this cargo, I'm gonna get on that bike and I'm gonna haul ass out of here. We got 3 more. We got one right here. If I bring all this shit to this dude, he better suck me dry, man. I'm telling you. This is ridiculous. Now I'm kind of kidding. I'm just saying the responsibility and risks that I'm taking on right now is pretty worthy of a whole lot. The bike is all the way over there. Oh shit. Now I could actually craft one of those Timefall shelters or whatever, but I don't think we need to. I think we'll be just fine. There's one more over here. Grab this. That's the last of them. That's the last one, baby. Now, where the hell is my bike? All the way back there. Oh, shit, this stinks. Almost there. Come on.
We doing this?
Sam, shut the hell up. I think at this point the bike don't even work anymore. BB, please relax. Not right now. Fuck out of here. Blood bag. Here we go. I think we're in the clear. Almost. Are we good? Should I try sprinting? I don't think I should. Probably a bad idea, huh? It's actually not bad. Oh shit, we freaking did it, boys. We freaking did it. Oh my god. Yo, this hop mechanic is amazing. Woohoo! Oh, I can fuck up your cargo though. I gotta be careful. Oh, nice. Little bunny hops. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Is the rainfall gone now? It's not. Alright, let me I don't think I need repair spray for this, but I don't want to hear no shit from this freaking dork. So I'm gonna hit him with a little bit of that repair spray, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just because if you're gonna do something, do it right, right? Exactly. There we go. Take all of this. Put that on my back. I don't even know how that's possible, but I guess so. Let's go to the cargo here. I'm going to just offload this. That was like a nerve-wracking freaking quest, mission, delivery, whatever the hell.
Delivering cargo.
I think up until this point, that's the most amount of BTs we've had to deal with as far as like sneaking around an area or whatever. Okay, this is getting a little awkward now.
Oh, shit! You actually managed to get the goods out of there? That takes balls. And would you look at that haul? You're definitely a cut above those fragile express goons. Let me guess. The great deliverer, am I right? Thought so.
Yeah, that's pretty good damage. I mean, 1-2%, anywhere between 1 to 3%. That's actually pretty solid.
You know, those ruins you went to wouldn't be ruins if Fragile hadn't fucked us over. Bridges, too. All that talk of rebuilding the country. It's just stirring folks up. My girl would still be alive if it wasn't for you people. She was there. When the terrorists tried to take out South Knot, she was already dead. Because of you.
He still doesn't know anything. That she's alive, possibly.
He's wrong. She's in a shelter southeast of the ruins. Mind if I take over? If he's not coming outside, then it doesn't matter who he yells at over the wire. And I'm guessing he'll feel better taking it out on me.
Hey, Bridges. Fragile says my girl's alive. And I'm just supposed to believe her? After what she did? Hell no. You're gonna need to prove it. And there's only one way out. I'll give you something to take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you, too. It's a skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts I've got lying around. Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right by me. I'll do right by you.
Good work. New order available. Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
Let's say hourglass delivery. Cairo artists. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. It's not too far from here too, so it's kind of good.
According to the junk dealer, the Cairo hourglass is extremely fragile. And that kind of cargo is best carried by hand.
Alright, fine. I'll carry it by hand.
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to augment muscle movement, enabling you to travel faster. There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up battery about as fast as you eat up the ground. To think he made a thing like that out of junk, talent like his shouldn't go to waste.
Alright, so this is the speed skeleton equipped. It's time.
You know, if you've got a floating carrier but no cargo worth mentioning, you might try hopping on it yourself.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think that's gonna be quicker than... Like, we can ride the carrier, but I don't think that's gonna be quick. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. See, I'm not. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Run in, run in, run in. Run in, run in, run in. Oh my god. Am I going the right way? Hold on. Pause, 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 pause. I think we lost him. I think we lost him. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, we did. This is good. And where are we? Are we at the beach or something? Oh, this is crazy. We've never been to such a place. Hold on. Yeah, we gotta get back up there.
Whoa. Look at the skin of my teeth.
Fuck, dude. Is it over there? Oh, it is over there. Nice. So I think we're just gonna jog a little bit. We're really, really close. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna go for it. It's gonna run out of juice here shortly, but that's okay. Battery has been depleted. No longer in effect. Oh, this is good, man. This is really good. We have finally arrived. Heck yeah.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Whew. Damn. We actually made it. That was pretty good. Deliver requested cargo. Here we go. So that chick's apparently held up here.
Delivering cargo.
Are you with Fragile Express? No. You're a Bridges porter, aren't you? I'm not expecting a package. Oh, it's nothing dangerous, is it? Oh my lord. I never thought I'd see this again. Let me have a closer look. Oh, incredible. Not so much as a single scratch. I can't thank you enough.
What about the young girl?
So, I'm on the one and only chiral network now. That's wonderful. I'm happy to be a part of the UCA.
If I remember this part correctly, I think we're about almost at the point where I stopped playing the game again. And although I honestly, everything we played, I probably remember like 3% of what we played, which is insane. It almost feels like I'm playing a brand new game. And I'm honestly also kind of glad that I didn't just jump into the second one, because I feel like I would have been so fucking lost. So, but I'm just overall kind of like amazed at how far we've come just in this one video. Which, of course, it's been one hell of a journey. I've been working on this for like a week and a half. I've been so freaking busy. So we have Bridges HQ has provided design data for the following: an anti-BT handgun.
You'll drop by again, won't you?
There she is.
Take me with you. Please. I have to see him again. I made this for him, you know. When the terrorists attacked, my mother and I barely escaped with our lives. I tried to find him afterwards. I did. I just didn't know where to look. But that's not why I stopped.
My mother never liked him. She made that pretty clear. But I didn't think she'd go as far as to lie. So when she said that he died, I believed her. Until I heard that message. It's him. It's really him. I should never have given up. Deep down, I knew he was out there somewhere. But I couldn't leave my mother all alone. So I tried to make my peace with it. Only I couldn't. Not even if I do wanted to. I was stuck in the past, unable to move on. Take me to him. I'm begging you. I'm ready to go. Right now if you want. Just say you'll take me.
That there's a handgun configured to fire hematic rounds, bullets loaded with your own blood. Should do some damage to any BTs you come across. The gun draws blood from your body, or any bags on hand, to fill its cartridges when in use. Length of the trigger pull determines the amount loaded into the next round. Longer pulls mean more blood and more potential damage to the BT on the receiving end. Just don't drain yourself dry by accident, okay?
As you know, you'll be transporting a living human being for a change. It goes without saying that any falls or heavy impacts sustained may result in injury to your client. So proceed with caution, now more than ever.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
Just give me a sec here. I got a lot of shit to deal with right now. And you're not making this any easier.
Look for the term. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell. It will slowly feel ready. It's bottomless. Or so claim the folks who use these places to dispose of uranium-contaminated waste. And bodies too. If you don't have time to burn them, there's always the tar.
Okay, let me go here to PCC. And I'm gonna put... Yeah, I'm gonna build a generator here. I'm gonna need that.
A few moments later.
Don't give me BTs right now, bro. Don't fuck up the vibes, please. Don't fuck up the vibes. Why? Let's go. I don't know how Hideo Kojima manages to do it. To fucking give you emotions while playing a walking simulator. Even though this is just so much more than a walking sim. I'm sorry. It's... I really hope that I can find the will to finish this game. And, well, there they come, these fucking assholes. I should have paid attention to the signs, huh? Yeah. Yeah, definitely should have. Well, I've got an anti-BT gun, so fuck around and find out. Bitch. Let me take a look at the map here. This is gonna be bad. Just gotta be careful. That's all. Come on, Sam. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out, punk ass. Do I want to stick to the Cairo network? Maybe I do want to stick to the Cairo network, right? We're so fucking close. A special weapon for doing battle against BTs is currently equipped. Using the ammunition will drain Sam's blood, so be careful. Note that this ammunition cannot be used if blood levels are too low. My blood levels are just fine, thank you. Besides, I've got a few blood bags with me, so we all right. Thank you so much for this. Oh, thank you so much.
We doing this?
We gotta go this way. Look at my marker all the way over there. On the other fucking side. Somebody's coming at me. Not right now, please. Not right now. Not right now. Please. Not right now. Not right now. Shit. Sam, I need you to hold your breath. Okay, hold your breath, bud. Come on. Fucking me up here. It's like I gotta hold on to this chick. Like, hold on to the cargo with L2, R2. I gotta hold my breath. I gotta press R1 to scan the area. We're so freaking close, too. There it is again. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, oh my god. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Come on, Sam. Damn it. This is stressing me out, dude. Come on, Sam. Push, push. Oh my god. Dude, what in the fuck was that? Stressful as hell, dude. We actually did it. We did it. Back at the junk dealer. Fuck, dude, this was crazy stressful.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Absolutely incredible. My god. You know what? I'm gonna put this here. Attach the cargo.
Let's get this done.
There's no rainfall there anyways. Make the delivery. Do you imagine, man? That must be.
Are you hurt?
Such a feeling.
Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They took better junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please. Tell her this is what we want. Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Well, that was quite adventurous. Fuck. This is one of the very few missions I remember vividly. For some reason.
Sorry, I was such an asshole. I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
Scat doesn't even talk, bro. Well, mission accomplished, which is what we came here to do. We'll put this area in the Cairo network. I truly don't know what's next. Crazy. Look at that. Fucking crazy. Junk dealer has joined the UCA, and now we've got the speed skeleton that we can craft. Speed skeleton, silver, gold. I think that's just what, like a color? I don't know. Stun bomb.
Sam, that whole region is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. You do know that, right? Food, medicine, organic compounds, that blood of yours that's proven so effective against BTs? None of that can be sent via the network. Only the old-fashioned way. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now, if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, I say. Make the most out of it by making sure you've always got an order on your back. For instance, one just came in from the junk dealer. A joint request from him and the Cairo artist, looks like. I think it'd be in everyone's best interest if you took it on. Check the terminal for details.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal Cairo levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me? Just be sure to keep your distance, all right?
You can use those little darlings to stun your enemies and give yourself some breathing room. Just equip and toss. They'll trigger on contact. They deliver a shock that should incapacitate every living thing within the blast radius. Living only, though. They won't do you any good against BTs.
Awesome. Oh, this bike is so fucked. Oh, dude. Should I put a generator here, maybe? Maybe wait till I fully deplete the bike and then... Yeah, and then go ahead and put on... Oh my god, that's so good. That hop is so good. Excuse me. Hell yeah, bro. That hop is awesome. Right here, right here. We got it. Right here, baby. No. Hold on. Holy cow, man. Yo, that hop is so helpful. My goodness. Bike is gone now, but you know what? I'm gonna be a good civilian here. Samaritan, excuse me. I'm gonna be a good Samaritan. And I'm gonna build a generator right here because why not? Yeah. Holy cow, dude. This has been crazy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Oh man, we made it back. Let's get it. Yes, we did it. We freaking did it. Barely, but we did it. We're definitely gonna go into the restroom from here, and then we're just gonna fast travel.
Come a long way, huh? Hope your cargo held up as well as you. Looking good. Looking good. Guess you were the right man for the job.
Of course I was. All right, so that's been delivered. Backpack customization. What does that do? Private room. It's not the restroom. It's the private room. I don't know why I called it restroom.
So, here's stuff you brought. Motor and a pouch. They're not like our usual supplies. New designs, like you heard. To think a chunk dealer made this. Heard he was a pro, but even so, it's impressive work. I'll notify HQ and try to expedite evaluations.
Hey, just got the evaluation results from the people at the distro center for those prototypes you dropped off. Looks like both caught their eye. The motor, for one, was impressive. They really couldn't believe it was made from scrap. It can be fitted to a modified truck and be ready to go in no time. They contracted the junk dealer straight away and got it added to the list of supplies that can be fabricated. They had good things to say about the pouch, too. Contract has already been made, and you'll find the pouch in your private room. If you want to customize your backpack, you'll need to drop by one anyway. Anyway, I hope you appreciate what those two did for you, and give this new gear a try.
The sticky gun is a weapon that launches an adhesive projectile. Gun and projectile are connected by a wire which can be engaged to pull in targets. It's strong, too. Could support up to several dozen kilos. You can use it to secure cargo at a distance. Right out from under a mule's nose, maybe. You're a clever guy, so
that's fucking awesome.
I'm sure you can think up a few other applications. Just comes down to how creative you can get.
And just so you know, Sam, you can use the firing range to practice with the sticky gun. It might be prudent to head there and familiarize yourself with it.
That is actually awesome. Oh yeah. BB's been pacified. Oh. Well. Who the fuck is that? Hello? Sir, ma'am? Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of this. We'll see what happens here. Excuse me. You're in my private room? Oh, fuck that. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my goodness gracious. Man, Kojima knows how to make horror for real. Like, for real. That was creepy as shit.
Sam, don't know if you're aware, but you can customize your pack and your private room. Why not give it a try?
Much needed rinse. Ah, yes. Oh, that feels so good.
Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you. I put on that bet.
Hmm?
It's just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.